What's up, guys? Welcome back. It is, of course, time for Clatter of Clans Season 7. And we are, of course, now moving into the second stage of qualifiers. So expecting to see quite a bit of action. The team's already working their way through the first phase, moving into the second phase. And of course, after this, they'll move up into our third phase. So it is going to be quite interesting to see what the teams are going to be bringing. We're going to be alternating between the two lobbies. So first up, we have the teams from Lobby 8 stepping on up and going to be showing us what they've got on our first map here for today. Of course, heading straight on over in towards Erangle. So for the teams in this first lobby, we of course have the players there from Hunters Esports. We've got knowGAMING, Majik Esports. We've got XTREME GAMING, Blackjack Esports. So Majik and Blackjack. All right, so I might get confused. We've got Elite Team. We've got Your Slayer Is. We've got EXT Esports. We've got Tactical Execution, S2Africa ATROX. We've got Titans. We have a Tactical Esports, Evil Army, Underdogs. We also have Search and Destroy, Knoxy Esports, as well as Medellín. So let's jump into the lobby and see, of course. Here are those names that I was mentioning just now. We're going to be waiting to see where that flight path is going to be taking us, of course, for our first match. We are right here on Erangle, looking to see what that flight path will bring. And of course, as per usual, give us your predictions in the chat. Let us know, who do you think is going to be the team to clutch it out and bring home that chicken dinner. But of course, here we are now getting ready to roll on through as we wait to see what the teams are going to be doing. And of course, who will be the one to step up and claim that chicken dinner. We have the flight path, of course, coming in from the quarry side, heading straight up in towards Severny, up on towards the north of the map. So a fairly northwesterly flight path we have here to start things off with. But of course, it's going to be interesting to see how that will impact the teams that have maybe had a bit of an eye dropping over on towards that eastern side. As you can see, of course, Malta and Nova Crates, even the military base, just being slightly out of reach. Not completely, just slightly. They're going to be watching what the teams are going to be bringing and where exactly everyone's going to be dropping down into. So expecting this to be pretty tough match to start off the day here. And we can already see the players there from ATROX pushing straight up in towards Primorsk. So the first team down onto the ground. And of course, Your Slayer Is also now pushing in the direction there of Ferry Pier. Good position to set themselves up into. But of course, we're waiting to see what that first initial zone is going to bring. Where exactly it is going to be dropping down these teams and how they're going to look to rotate from their locations up into that zone. Ooh, there we go. A nice northeasterly zone coming into the mix here. This is going to be pretty exciting. And of course, now, as I've mentioned, the teams have played their way through the stage 1 qualifiers, so looking to push all the way back up in to another qualification round, making their way through the second one. And of course, now as we look into the zone, it is looking pretty jam-packed with quite a few teams dropping in that centralized position. A few more teams dropping a slight tad bit further down over towards that southeastern side, of course, taking position over towards the bridges. So now we're going to be focusing on this central spot to see what the teams will bring and where exactly the play is going to be coming from. Of course, several teams now just positioned here. Everyone are now working their way through the loot phase, looking to set themselves up. But already we have a slight bit of contention, as we have the players here now just getting ready to rush right on by. Oh, their hits now starting to fly on up. Will it find any damage though? This, of course, being the players here from Elite. We've got Santos, Neymar, and then of course Stipsy just off in the distance. A little bit of a burnout being thrown here and there. Stipsy now, of course, looking to push in to the compound here, looking to set up that potential anchor point. Of course, now as we just have a look at where these teams are situated, you can see we've got a lot of close proximity players here, especially up in towards Yasnaya, as we've got Insidious, Cheddar, and a Reverb here for the side of Blackjack. over in towards the Yasnaya region. They do have a slight bit of company. Nothing too crazy just yet, but of course, as you can see, that being the players there from the Evil Army just up ahead of them. So it is currently a 4v3 situation up in towards Yasnaya. Curious to see, of course, how this will go and whether or not we'll have these engagements start breaking out. Right, so Dr. Sway, of course, now looking to move on in. We can see Zico and Ray, of course, holding that position. And then we see Tobia all the way off, way off on the side there. It could actually be a good position, depending, of course, on how things go over in towards Yasnaya. But now we wait to see just where these teams are going to try and rotate on up into. And, of course, if we'll have any early game engagements. This is also the point where the teams are looking to set themselves up for those later game phases. You can see, of course, we've got 14 teams in the lobby, 54 players in the mix. Right, so Evil Army now slowly but surely getting surrounded as the players here from Blackjack are starting to move into position. Right, so Ray now keeping a very watchful eye here in the windows. You can see the full squad, the 3-player squad, which is the full squad from Blackjack, just up ahead. Curious to see what they're going to be doing and how they're going to try and make their rotations, whether or not they'll get a little bit aggressive or what strategy these teams are going to be going for. So your Slay is, of course, still holding that position down over towards the drop, and ATROX also just positioned down in towards Primorsk. No crazy rotations coming in just yet. This is also quite an interesting zone, being so far up in towards that northeastern reach. So it opens up quite a bit of potential rather for these teams to start moving up and positioning themselves. Right, so it is now the silence, the quiet before the storm. Teams all looking to find those positions, find those angles, set themselves up in anticipation of the coming phase. As we, of course, now jump over towards the players here from the Titans. We can see already Dark just rotating on through. Do have a little bit of company just positioned over on towards that eastern side, but nothing too major to worry about just yet. Blue zone is starting to make its way on in. Joshua also just up ahead. So nice off-angle position here for the players from the Titans. But of course, now as we wait to see where the rest of the teams are going to be moving into. There's so much potential. So many potential angles for these teams to move up into. And we, of course, still have quite a few teams positioned all the way over in towards Zaki and North George. You can see we got the players there from knowGAMING holding their position. We have the players here, of course, now from Knoxy moving their way on through. To good Pain, Boy, and Horus. And then, of course, just a little bit further up from their position as well, we've got the players here from Search and Destroy. Now we do have the blue zone closing on up, so the teams really need to start getting their butts back up in towards the zone. As we've seen now, there's so many open positions for the teams here to take occupation of. But now, of course, we wait to see where exactly they'll be going and where these teams are going to be starting off with the aggression. Right, so the rotation's still coming on through. Players here from Black Majik now making their way on in as well, just pushing a slight bit further up. We're still waiting for this blue zone to find its way on in. Right, of course, we have the players here from the Elite's position down over in towards Prison. So the current moment, we're waiting to see where the teams are going to try and head on up into. We, of course, have 14 teams still remaining. All 54 players still in the mix. Now we're waiting in anticipation to see just where the fights will start breaking out. And, of course, who will get the party started. Right, so the players here, of course, from the Evil Army holding their angle. But here we go. We have a slight bit of a potential now coming in. As we, of course, see the players here from Hunters Esports just taking their own angle just a slight tad bit south there of the Underdogs. So curious to see where this fight is going to break out as we have the Underdogs, of course, now pushing straight on into the Hunters. Come on, come on. Who's going to bring it? There we go. Jose finds the first one in towards Regret. Now this is where the teams are looking to hold up their defense line as Jose just jumps right out the window. Comes flying straight on in. Gets taken down in the process though. Now it is up to the Slayers to try and get the shots in to defend his teammate. Of course, now the players here from the Underdogs also being reduced down to only 2. So we got Uptrix and Aries. Curious to see who's going to be able to hold on and get the clutch. Of course, now they got the res up onto their teammate here, as you can see. Balkla, whatever, this one. Looking for a shot in. Oh, Slayers, of course, having that nade getting flung on over. And now the side here of the Hunters Esports has been reduced down to 2. The rest of the squad, of course, you can see positioned over on that far side. And now we have the Underdogs just come swooping in and looking to clean up. But of course, now we see Medellín also taking aim to what is left of the Hunters team. As we've got Bob now looking to find that angle just up ahead for the Hunters. The shots, of course, now finding their way on in. Will Bob be able to find a secure position? There are only 2 players remaining. Bounty, of course, just up ahead there as well. But the teams are starting to converge now. Starting to move a slight bit more in towards the zone. As we can see, of course, that has shifted a slight bit up onto the north. We still have the teams positioned all the way out over towards the western front. Of course, the side there of ATROX making that rotation all the way down from Primorsk up on towards the edge there of the shooting range. But things are definitely going to start heating up as we look at the team's position right here in the more centralized region of the zone. Titans, of course, now heading on through. GøÐ and go up ahead. Oh, there we go. The shots fly in and Joshua gets the head. But this, of course, is quite the risky rotation coming in for the Titans. Using the whole squad all in one vehicle. It is going to be absolutely tight for them. But, of course, now as we jump on over to the players here from Tactical Esports. You see them now getting ready to take aim onto the side there of Black Majik. We have positioned in the compounds down below. So we got Gani, Wizard OP, Gyrobot, and of course Easyless. Or Eziless. Whatever. Easyless. That sounds better. Alright. Team's still now just making their way on in. So you haven't had a crazy fight break out just yet. Of course, now as we look over on towards that western side, the players there from knowGAMING still caught out in the blue. Slowly but surely making their way on through. Search and Destroy, of course, now also looking to find their own entry into zone coming in from the west. But right up ahead, we have the side there of ATROX. Let's see whether or not the shots are going to be flying in towards them. There we go. First few hits, finding their shots. Oh, this is going to be pretty spicy. Just hear those hits flying off in the background. Panther and Co now, of course, holding up in the blue. A very interesting position for them to be holding, though. Not quite sure if they're going to try and circle around. knowGAMING also starting to make their way on in. But as we now jump over towards the players here from Blackjack, we can see they also now have taken position in the little shack. Little warehouse up at the top. The Titans, of course, just up ahead. You can see Dark and Co. Moving in, looking to secure it. Right, but still a lot of movement coming in from that western side. ATROX just holding the edge of that zone. And we, of course, have that blue zone slowly closing on up. So let's jump up to your Slayers and see what they're going to get up to. Of course, now just taking aim a little bit further down in it towards the Yasnaya region. But they do have a team position just up north. But, of course, being the players there from the Hunters. So Hunters already facing a little bit of a difficult start. But will they be able to make a bounce back from that? Slow, steady approach is the name of the game here today. Teams, of course, just playing a very cautious approach here. Oh, come on, come on. Right, so now they've been able to move up right here alongside the Hunters. But will we see the shots now come through here on towards Zipdog and Co as they are pulling closer and closer to them? Of course, now Botkiller also just circling around, looking to find that entry point. Do have a slight bit of taunting coming in as well, but here we go. Zipdog now sending it up. Venom also just keeping that nice Overwatch angle. And of course, just down below, we have the players from the Underdogs also just holding on. Bounty now looking to push on up, looking for the hits. But of course, now Venom and Botkiller just quickly ducking back in behind the cover. We've got Bob also just holding on the side. Let's see whether or not Bob will be able to send those nades in and find the damage. Venom just down below. Oh, there we go. Finds a slight tad bit of it. Nothing too crazy just yet, though. But the team's not just holding their positions. And, of course, the zone shifting once again over now towards the western side. So this is where it is going to start heating up, as the teams are going to be looking to push in towards the zone. And of course, as we jump onto the Titans, you can see quite a few teams now in the vicinity. Oh, Levi there from knowGAMING now looking to pop off a quick shot. But here comes the Titans looking to push in. Yes, down goes Levi. Tyrant also now just positioned back up in towards the compound as Dark takes quite a bit of damage. Not getting knocked out just yet. Of course, we have the players here from Knoxy also just holding their angle in the compound. This is one of those highly sought after compounds. We can see the side there of Knoxy just playing from. You can see for quite some distance around them. Oh, here we go. Now Joshua trying to rush on in. The shots flying up towards the buggy. They're taking a position out in the field. Oh, Joshua comes in with a flip. Oh, down goes Dark. Tyrant now just popping the hit straight on through. Beautiful waiting play we have here. Of course, Tyrant just lurking in the compound. Looking to pick up a few more hits and potentially open the door for his team to come rushing on in. See the players here from the Titans, of course, now looking to put a few hits down over towards Tyrant. They did lose Levi in the process, and we still have Evil just holding up right behind them. But this would be the ideal moment for Evil and, of course, Guns to start pushing up, applying the pressure. Oh, we have a little bit of potential, of course, over on towards this far eastern side, as your Slayers and the players here from Evil Army are holding their angles up in towards the blue zone. This is going to be, this could potentially be quite the costly fight. You can see Botkiller now, of course, just crashing up in towards the tree there. The Zipdog goes down. Blue zone slowly eating away at the health as Botkiller now looks to push even further through. Oh, Oh, but there we go. There we go. The fights are now, of course, starting to break on out. And this is going to be a pretty tough rotation for Bot Killer. He is the last remaining hopeful for his team. And, of course, now looking for that position, that anchor point to set himself up in the zone. And, of course, we've got quite a few rotations happening just up ahead. You can see Blackjack now also just having a good position within the compound here. Up comes Bot Killer. Is he going to try and crash in? No, he's flying right by, but the shots come in. Oh, they jump at the opportunity to put the shot straight on in. Will they blow the vehicle? Yes, they do. Cheddar finds the head and off they go. So 12 teams now remain left to fight it out for that chicken dinner. And of course, now the teams all starting to push further and further up in towards the zone. We see a few more shots now coming in there from the Blackjack side, as they are just capitalizing on their position right on the edge of that zone. But of course, now we have the players here also from Tactical Esports looking to find a good setup. They have been taking quite a bit of punishment right here on the edge of zone. Of course, no surprise, it is quite the exposed position for them to be playing in. So we've got Wizard OP and Gyrobot keeping a watchful eye over on towards the side there from Blackjack. But down goes Wizard. Now it is up to Gyrobot and Easyless to make a stand for their team, looking to defend. See whether or not they'll be able to clutch it out. Of course, now rushing down straight up on towards Wizard. Good little bit of cover we have there, but Gyrobot now also gets taken on down. Let's see now, will Gunny be able to pull this one off? Gunny, of course, now getting res up. Moving in to get the res up on towards the Gyrobot. Wizard, of course, now being brought back to life. Oh, nice head. Easyless goes right on down. Wizard now right there for a slight bit of support. But of course, they have another team position right behind them coming in from the south. So this could be a very, very tough angle they find themselves in. That, of course, being the players from Tactical who I'm referring to. Now we see Search and Destroy looking to move in right behind them, looking to strike. But they are slightly exposed. Finds a shot in towards Gyrobot, though. Here we go now. Oh, nice little play coming in. Finding the angle. Search and Destroy on an absolute roll. The strategic angles now coming into the mix. And of course, now we're also looking to see what the players here from the Underdogs are going to be doing. They caught out in the blue. Just about to gain entry in towards the zone. Not Rogue right here up ahead of Ares. Strangely enough, not taking fire. Maybe it was a tactical decision right there, but of course now we can see Beethoven looking to make a stand over on the east. We've got 11 teams remaining. The shots, of course, and are starting to find their way on through. Quite a bit of convergence happening over towards the west, as well as we see the players here from Knoxy now holding their angle up in towards the compound. The players here from the Elites also just off to the side. The Elite team looking to push on in. Of course, now we see Evil starting to put a bit of fire in. Up comes the side here of Black Majik, also now looking for that entry up in towards zone. 11 teams remain, and things are only going to get absolutely insane from this point on. Medellín now coming under fire. So we've got the players here from ATROX just up ahead. Let's see, will they be able to defend themselves in this position? We've got Manga also now getting knocked out in the process. Dark Side and Ice. Two hopefuls now having to tend to the wounded. But of course, the side of ATROX here also not out of the woods just yet. They do have the players from Evil looking to push in up from behind of them. But here we go now. The team's starting to push even further up in. ATROX now looking to gain their own entry point. But of course, we see their heads find their way on through in the kill feed. ATROX now coming up with a quick little dash up in towards zone. Evil pulling up right here alongside the players from Blackjack. Oh, down goes Insidious. It is now up to Cheddar and Reverb to lay down the fire. Zico, of course, now just positioned out in the field. The last remaining hopeful for his team. The shots finding the way straight on through, and down he goes. Of course, now Beethoven trying to make a quick dash for it. Gets taken out as the players here from the Underdogs are waiting right up ahead. Beautiful bit of ambush we've got set up right there. Of course, now the teams all across the map looking for those plays, looking for those angles. Will they be able to find the shots? Medellín, of course, now positioned just up in towards the north. Reverb alongside Cheddar. The two remaining players now for Blackjack. Medellín are now looking to make a bit of a stand on the edge of zone, but as well as the players here from Tactical also looking for those angles, looking for those shots. But here we go now. Tens just comes rushing straight on into the side of the players here. Oh, the hits are flying on up, and the elite team now just getting absolutely obliterated as the shots come in. And ATROX, of course, just cleaning up as they push on through. Of course, now Search and Destroy has been reduced down to 1, as we can see. Not Rogue now looking to hold on to this northern position. Players here from Tactical also now pushing up, putting the shot straight up into Cheddar and Reverb. Beautiful play coming in. Of course, now we've been reduced down to only 8 teams. Players here, of course, also from Majik Esports looking to make a bit of a play coming in from that southern angle. Haven't yet found their entry up in towards zone, but here we go as they now start to push on through. Quite a few shots now finding their way right up towards them. Oh, come on. Who's going to be able to clutch this one out? 6 teams remain. Everyone now just trying to find their little place, their little space to heaven. Forrest now, of course, caught over on this western side, facing off against the side of the Titans, and down he goes as Yacht steps up with the shots, finding them straight on in. But, of course, now up comes Majik. Zoom looking to make a quick play. Keeping a very watchful eye on the players from the Titans just down below. But we've got 3 teams now remaining. ATROX, of course, getting devoured by the blue. We have the players there positioned up in the north. Also now just keeping a very watchful angle. So now we look to see what Medellín will bring. It is Dark Side and Ice. 8 players remain. 3 teams still alive. Oh, Majik not having the best run in this final zone. It is, of course, now up to Danny Brown to try and secure themselves a good position. Quickly going in for the res there. And of course, now the players here from the Titans. They do have the angle up over towards the west. But also just over towards their east. We see the players there from Medellín just holding their angle up in the north. So Dark Side and Ice strategically place themselves up in the north. A good position. But now, of course, we wait to see whether or not they'll be able to make a play from this angle. Majik now getting hit by the blue. The rest of the squad now looking to rush in. Tactical. Titans, rather, just up ahead. Oh, but they're getting caught out on the open. Darkside sends the shots on through. Ice closes it up. It is now between Medellín and, of course, the players here from the Titans. Oh, down they go. The Titans take the chicken dinner. Medellín getting sent back in second place. But, of course, the Titans managing to secure themselves a decent 8-kill finish. Medellín, of course, coming in there, as you can see, with a 3-kill match. And then, of course, we have the players from Majik finishing over in third on 2 kills. As we, of course, now move on, we've got ATROX finishing up in 4th place, coming in on 7 kills. We've got Knoxy in 5th place there on 1. Search and Destroy finishing in 6 on 2. Tactical finishing up in 7th place on 3 kills. We have the Underdogs finishing over in 8th place there with 3 kills as well. Blackjack taking 9th place with 6 kills. And of course, we got the players then coming in there from the elite team over in 10th place with 1. We got the Evil Army in 11th with 3. knowGAMING taking 12th place. Of course, we've got the players there from Your Slayer is finishing in 13th on 2 kills, as well as, of course, then the Hunters Esports team taking 14th place with 2 kills. So it has been a pretty tough start to the day here, but of course, this was only the first match. Next up, we're going to be heading over into the Group B lobby to see what the teams are going to bring. And of course, we're going to be jumping over in towards Miramar. So stay tuned, and of course, we'll be back right after a short break. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Of course, it is time to move into our second match of the day. We are going to be heading over on towards Miramar to see what the teams will bring and just how aggressive the teams, of course, are going to get. We already had our Lobby A teams going at the first match over on towards Erangle. Now, of course, we're going to be looking to the teams there from Lobby B to step on up and show us what they've got. And the teams we have in here, of course, being the Unsullied Army. We have the Godfathers. We've got the Gods Among Men Esports team, Angels and Demons. We've got Ghetto Youth, Glue Esports. We got the Machina Esports. We've got Aces of Eights. We got Habitual Gaming, the Predators. We've got Vibe Gaming, Moss Crew, Fatal, Never Say Die, the Comfy Cartel, Citizens Esports, Vena Amoris Esports coming in, the team 7 Deadly Sins, as well as Mad Terror. So without much further ado, let's jump straight on in and have a look and see what the teams will bring. This, of course, being our second match and our first match up for the players of Lobby B. So now, will we have any team looking to step on up and bring in a little bit of a domination into the match here? It is going to be pretty spicy, pretty hairy, of course, right on the Miramar map. So now we look to see what that flight path will bring, and of course where our first initial zone is going to be popping up, as we do have the zone all the way down to the south, of course, coming in just off the side there of La Drillera and heading on right between Impala and Puerto. So definitely a very interesting position. Of course, Los Leones being right underneath the flight path, as well as a slight tad bit there of Chumacera. So curious to see where the teams are going to be dropping down into, and of course, just exactly where this first initial zone is going to be popping in as well. But be sure to give us your predictions. Let me know, who do you think is going to be the team to clutch it out? Who will bring home that chicken dinner? Winner chicken dinner. It is, of course, going to be pretty spicy. It is down on the sand dunes, so we're expecting a little bit of action. Of course, the Titans being the team to take home the chicken in the previous round. So who will be the team to get the dub, to get the clutch over here on the sandy dunes? There's a few teams here we've seen before. Actually, quite a few teams. In fact, I think I've seen all these teams play before. So let's see what they bring up into this next match. Will we see some nice little bit of dominance coming in? Well, of course, right out the gate here, we've got Professor putting the shot straight up in and towards the side of the Habitual Gaming team. It's already a pretty rough and tough start for them. So will they be able to make a comeback from that rough initialization right there? Of course, the zone popping all the way over on towards that far southeastern side. Jesse, of course, getting taken down in the process. It's always a bit of fun to see. We got Biohazard and Professor now left to try and put up a defensive play, as Wicked now gets taken on down. Professor now looking to make a slight bit of a stand, but they also need to try and get down over towards Jesse. Otherwise, he might remove their points or something. You never know. Right, but of course, now we wait to see just where the teams are going to start breaking out with these fights. And of course, as we jump over into Power Grid, we've got two teams, of course, holding up in the vicinity. One of them being the players here from Vibe. Just a little bit further down on towards the south, we have the Aces of Eight running around out in the open, trying to make their way over towards the edge of that zone. Of course, now looking over to the Habitual Gaming team. They are also now just quickly trying to get a little bit of extra loot before potentially continuing their efforts over on towards the Unsullied Army. So Jesse, of course, now just slowly bleeding out. Let's jump over to the Citizens, down over in towards Puerto Pareso. We got the players here from the Moss Crew, Fatal, position just up ahead of them. So let's see what Priest 11 and Alpha will bring in to the mix. Hoping to see a little bit of an interesting play coming in here from the Citizens. No, Dr. Sid will be proud. Right, so Moscow, of course, just positioned up ahead. Oh, they are so close. 11 as well as Alpha. Looking to push on in. Zeus now. Holding that angle there. So waiting patiently to see where they're going to be going. And of course, whether or not they'll try and challenge him up in towards the compound. And the answer is, well, almost. They are right next door. So it is getting pretty close. Oh, here we go. Nice strafing coming in from Zeus. 11 goes down. Oh, tries to turn around. Drop shot. Yes. Gets the second one in as well. Not out of the woods just yet, but comes in with a bit of an early spray. Takes down Alpha. Takes down 11. Pretty aggressive start. Will he be able to clutch it out all the way through? Right now, Zeus feeling a slight bit of pressure. Of course, now having wiped out 2 of the 3 players here from the Citizen squad. But Priest now just hoping and praying that he finds himself in a good position, as of course now he's looking to head a little bit further down south. Just trying to put a little bit of distance between him and the potential threat. Alright, so slow, steady approach. Of course, now we're looking to see also what is going to be happening over on this western front. But quite a huge concentration, a big concentration of teams looking to push on in. But here we go, Comfy Cartel already getting the party started. As we can see, True now looking to push it up, but of course is supported there by Squeak and Tigress. What's up, Proxy? And thanks, No Mercy, you're probably playing already, right? You said you're going to be playing now. We'll find No Mercy in due time. But of course, here we go now. Oh, 11 goes down. Citizens are back up into the lobby. Squeak and Code now. Oh, finds the hit on towards Shark. Now the players here, of course, from the side of GøÐ Among Men Esports. Looking to close this one up. Squeak now looking to make the final rush, the final stand. It is a 1v2 in favor of the players there, of course, from the GøÐ Among Men. But will we see those shots come in? Ooh, we got a few more shots coming in the kill feed. It's the 7 deadly sins of finding their hits over on towards the players there, of course, from the Aces of 8. Here we go, Squeak now looking to push on in. Looking at some of those names, that is pretty difficult to pronounce. I am going to choke up on those, I promise you. Oh, nice molly coming in. Up comes Criminal. Catches Squeak on the offside. Up to Tigress. Oh, tries to get the blade, but no. Criminal. Oh, nice. Just sneaks on in with the shots, putting them straight on in. Of course, now we have been reduced down to only 16 teams. Habitual and Unsullied, of course, still holding their position over in towards Chumacera. Angels Demons taking up occupation of Los Leones. Players here now from the Mad Terror. Just on the outskirts there of Impala. And of course, just up to the north, we have the players there from Vena Amori. Whatever. That one. You know who am I talking about. I'm probably saying it wrong, but... Welcome to PUBG Mobile. Alright, so 16 teams left to fight it out. And now this is where we wait to see what is going to come in from the side of X Machina. As they are now just rotating through the blue zone, red zone rather. We got Bones and No Mercy, as well as Trippy Main and Cams. Well, we have a nice bit of play now coming in. The red zone, of course, now just ending. 7 deadly sins, of course, still holding up in towards Picada, but now the red zone shifts up towards them. So many teams still left to find a decent spot. And then, of course, is so much potential, so many potential angles again for the teams to move up into. Of course, now we see the players here from Mad Terror looking to push up on towards the hills just on the outskirts there of Los Leones. Of course, the players there from the Gorilla Glue Esports making their way on down. Just heading through the whole San Martin Hacienda del Patron area. Of course, over in towards El Paso there, we have the players from Never Say Die. Well, that is probably true. As long as you stay away from the engagements, you will never say die. Right, so now the teams, of course, all still looking to push on in. We've got a lot of rotations coming in. No fights just yet. Have some interesting positions though, gotta say that. But of course now also we have the team here from the Predators Esports now also looking to push a little bit further down, making their way on in towards the north of Los Leones. But of course the players there from Mad Terror having a beautiful setup smack dab center zone. Bones and Co, of course, not just scanning the vicinity when we have the tensions starting to build over on towards the west. Nothing too dramatic just yet. But of course, there is the potential. As you can see, aces of 8s and 7 deadly sins still holding on to their position there. Not budging just yet, but we have the blue zone closing in the zone. Ooh, shifting even further over towards the east. This is where the rotations are going to get pretty interesting, as the teams now have quite a bit of ground to cover to try and secure themselves a position within that zone. There we go. Of course, now Short just managing to break out of the blue. There's still quite a bit of a challenge. They still have quite a bit of ground to cover to make it all the way on in. But we see the teams now all starting to get those rotations sorted and looking for those positions, those setups within the zone. UAE, no UAE. The players here from Unsullied Army. Sorry, too many letters. Now I'm looking to push their way on through. Come on, Professor, teach us something. Biohazard, Jesse's still alive. Surprisingly enough, Jesse is still alive. Can you believe it? Jesse. All right, now as we jump up towards the Angels Demons, here you can see a Hunter getting hit by a molly. Oh, now quickly trying to back out of this fight as we got Angelo, Mr. Roach, and of course Falcon. Hunter getting taken out, but the shots just flying in hard on their heels. We got the Predators also just positioned off to the south there. Oh, aces of 8s now coming under fire as their vehicles are getting blown up. But let's jump up onto the hills here. You can see now, Ollie, the last remaining player for his team. Don't cry, Savage, and the name I'm going to choke on. Of course, already getting sent back up into the lobby. Ollie now just showing us what the Ollie actually means. Having a bit of a flip there with the vehicle. But of course, now here we go, jumping into the action as Angels Demons now are getting caught in a fight here with the Predators. Come on, who's gonna find the next shots? 16 teams remain. Of course, quite a few teams still out on the blue zone edge. Of course, that blue zone is gonna start closing up within the next few seconds. Let's see Psycho now, looking a little bit crazy, holding up the compound for his teammates. But of course, we got Falcon just positioned off over towards that northwestern side. Got the smokes deployed down below. Ghetto Youth, as well as the players here from the XTREME Esports team, now looking to push back up in towards zone. But Vibe, ooh, there we go. Come on, are we going to have the fight break out? We got Habitual Gamers right up ahead. Oh, nice Vibe Gaming comes swooping in. Will they be able to close it out though? Come on, nice. Down goes Cabal as well. Kenny and Phoenix, the two remaining hopefuls. So far, things are looking up. Who am I? Also now looking to push on in. Rather just rotate away as that blue zone is closing on up and they're running out of time. Come on. Here we go. Yes. Oh. Hits continuing to fly straight on through. Will they be able to secure a position? Oh, man. It is an absolute frenzy onto the side of Habitual. So they're now getting caught in a very tough rotation on the edge of that zone. But of course, we also see the players here from Gods Among Men looking to push in. Oh, so a lot of late rotations coming in, especially from this western side. Habitual, Vibe, and of course the players there from the Gods Among Men. But if we look a little bit further up north, of course, we got the players here from Never Say Die. Only now rotating through the blue zone. Wow. Right, so it is going to be a pretty tough entry for them, especially if this next zone pops on over. We are heading up into the third phase. So the blue zone is, of course, incrementally increasing in damage. So the teams are facing an even harder challenge to find a good position or good rotation just up into the safe zone, let alone the zone itself. Of course, now 7 Deadly Sins looking to make a bit of a stand just on the edge of that zone as we see it popping up once again. Just moving a slight bit over towards the west. So it is a little bit easier now for the teams coming in from that far western rotations. Right, we see the players here from Moscow Tactical. It's up ahead of Priest. Of course, now making their rotations up in and towards the zone. But here we go, Vibe now taking a little bit of a fight out on the edge of that blue zone. You see Genos now being able to secure the angle just within zone. But of course, now Criminal still looking to find that entry. Stoner, of course, getting taken out. Up comes the Utils. This is where we would look to see Criminal disengage and rotate away, heading up in towards the north. It's not worth it fighting it in the blue, especially as a solo. You're gonna lose your vehicle. Get up into zone and get the heck out of there. But of course, now here we go. Come, Criminal, you can do it. Just no. Criminal's gonna die. Alright. Let's move up onto the players here from Ex Machina. Ooh, Ghetto Youth now taking aim as well over towards the players here from Habitual. Of course, now bringing our numbers down to 15. Aces of Eights also now looking to make a bit of a play. They have also been reduced still down to Ollie, as we saw not too long ago. Showing us exactly what an Ollie is. The players here from Mad, of course, just holding up ahead. Aimbot up on the hill. Has got the AWAM in hand. MMK, of course, running himself over. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. It is such a challenge for them to make their way. Never say die. Well, they haven't died just yet. They've gotten knocked out, but not dead. Of course, now we look to see just how these teams are going to try and make their play in the zone. Ghetto Youth, of course, now coming in down from the south. Looking to pull up. But Unsullied Army positioned just up ahead of them. Oh, come on. Ghetto Youth. You can do it. Unsullied, of course, just up ahead. This is where things are going to get pretty interesting. You can see Ghetto Youth now just moving up over towards the east. The zone has popped up once again, heading all the way up into the north there. This is where we look to see Unsullied Army and Ghetto Youth, of course, now continuing on their rotational path all the way up into that zone. Because if they're going to try and fight it out on the edge of the blue, it is going to be absolutely devastating for both teams. But of course, now Priest, who's also caught out in the blue, looking to push a little bit further up, looking to gain that entry. But he does have the players there from Ghetto Youth just up ahead of him. So it is going to be a risky play. Let's see whether or not he'll be able to get it done. Everyone, of course, still looking to get up into zone. But a really strange rotation coming in here from Unsullied. All right, okay, they made their way down to the road. I was just about to say, what on earth is going on? Oh, here we go, of course. Now the players from the Vena Amori, whichever. Going under fires, no mercy. Now pops the first few shots in towards Rabs. Rila now coming up with a few hits over on towards 7 Deadly Sins as well. That, of course, being the players there from Gorilla Glue. Here we go now. The players are from X Machina looking to lay down the fire over on towards the players here from Moskrew Fatal. But this is where the engagements are starting to light on up. 7 Deadly Sins also running into quite a bit of a challenge up in that central zone. X Machina now just applying the pressure, sending the mollies in. Respect gets lit on fire. Down he goes. Hulk now looking to make the last stands. Put the shot straight up in towards Trippy main. Gams now looking to rush on in. Oh, but the heads just come in. Bones sending him back into the lobby. Unsullied Army, of course, now just trying to dance around the rock here. But up comes the heads. Down goes Jesse. It is now a confirmed head. Jesse has been sent on back. Now, of course, King and the rest of the players here from 7 Deadly Sins looking to make a bit of a stand. We got Conky now just trying to hold on the players there as they push on in. But the Predators, are just ruthless in their efforts. We got the players there from Gorilla Glue also now looking to make a bit of a play. Biohazard now running up into the side of them. Professor, of course, getting knocked on down. Up comes Rico. Oh, nice. Down they go. That is the end. Oh, sorry, Coco getting finished up. And the blue zone just going absolutely ham. Just obliterating so many players. Ghetto Youth also now just getting eliminated. Upper Blue on an absolute roll here. Of course, now Aces of 8. Ollie still just looking to make a little bit of a play. Of course, now it's the last remaining hopeful. Players here from Gorilla Glue looking to set themselves up in center zone. Will they be able to pull it off, though? We got Zeta now coming in with a few range shots there. M4 and, of course, that Mini 14 locked and loaded and ready to roll. We got Zeta and Nads just holding on the edge of that zone. Got a good position. Of course, now they're going to be looking to hold on to that position as long as they can. The players here, of course, now from X Machina looking to move on up as well. But the shots are still continuing to fly on in as the players here from the Mad Terror are now taking aim. Trying to pick up Ollie in the process. Right, so up comes the reinforcements. The players here now, of course, from the Mad Terror, just strengthening their hold in the zone. Of course, now Angels, Demons, Falcon looking to push on in as well. Looking to come into the zone right here on the edge. Of course, just a little bit further down. Never Say Die has eventually made it up in towards zone, but now they're on the run once again. Got the Predators just looking to hit the shots up in towards them. Just up ahead. Up comes the mollies. Oh, the nades. The utils flying on in. The Predators. Whoa, bringing in the aggression. Speed, not having enough speed to evade the damage. Of course, now Coco Pops. Ooh, facing quite a bit of a challenge here. Speed now opting out into the blue. The Predators holding on to their position. Hits coming in one after the other. Very close succession. Never Say Die now facing quite a bit of a challenge, as they have limited options with regards to their rotations. But as we jump up onto the side of X Machina, you can see No Mercy and Co now Also looking to make the play. Those nades getting sent over in towards Never Say Die. GøÐ Pops, of course, getting knocked out. Speed now left to defend as the players here from the Predators are looking to push on. Unfortunately, there is quite a considerable amount of smokes already deployed. Speed might be able to pull off this rest, but he only has 15 seconds to do so. And of course, here, the pressure nipping at his heels. Players here from the Mad Terror also now looking to push on in. We've got the players here from Gorilla Glue holding up right beside them. Full squad from Gorilla Glue, and of course we can just hear the barrage of heads finding their way through over on towards the players there from Never Say Die. But up comes the team. Oh, come on. Mad Terror now looking to aggress on towards Gorilla Glue, finding quick few shots. Trip now being reduced to the last remaining player of the team as their heads are finding their way on through. Of course, the pressure is mounting. The teams are now looking to make the stand. Will Trip be able to close this one out? OB looking to push in as well. Obito, come on. Quickly going for the res, and of course the rest of the team just relying on a Trip. Here we go. The spray comes in and down they go. Gorilla gets sent right back up in towards the lobby. I love you. Now, of course, just holding up on towards this northwestern front. The players there from the XTREME Esports team positioned all the way down over towards the south. So this is going to be a very interesting play. XTREME already sitting on 8 kills. Right now, everyone trying to squeeze up. Predators looking strong. Still have 4 players remaining. Oh, out comes the Utils. Oh, XTREME sending them in. Oh, some of the Utils just missing the spot. Completely overshot. Steroids right here alongside Gams, but Gams puts their heads in. I love you. Not trying to make a bit of a play on the offside there. Psycho coming up as well as Wind. Looking to blow on through, sending those Utils in, looking to find the damage. But of course now quickly looking to tend to his teammate to keep their numbers up. But of course XTREME, they are not going to give up just yet. Finds the first few shots. Ooh, no mercy, getting taken down. Oh, Obito now out in the blue zone. It is going to be an absolutely crazy fight there for Obito to try and battle that blue zone. But of course now Wind, I love you, and the rest of the players here from the Predators looking to make their stand as no mercy. And of course Cams now, oh, looking to put up the defenses, but it is not enough. Psycho comes in with a beautiful play right there on the edge. But of course now Obito still alive, just healing it out. Looking to secure this team. That second player's finish, already been able to bring in 10 kills. What a play that has been, though. Oh, come on. Obito gets up, takes a bit of damage. Up comes I love you and sends him back into the lobby. It is a game set match. And of course, the Predators finishing off particularly strong there with 13 kills. Very impressive stuff. And of course, we got the players there from Mad Terror finishing up in second place, as we did see them securing a 10 kill finish. Of course, the players here from the side of the XTREME team, sorry, finishing in third. I had to look for the name. XTREME taking third place, of course, securing themselves a 9-kill game. Gorilla Glue finishing off in fourth with 3 kills. So we got the Never Say Die team over in 5th place. Then, of course, we got the Vena Amori finishing over in 6th on 1 kill. Angels Demons in 7th. We got Aces of 8 securing 8th place there with 1 kill. We got Ghetto Youth also sitting on 1 kill over in 9th. The Citizens finishing in 10th. Then, of course, the side there of Vibe Gaming finishing up in 11th on 3 kills. Unsullied finishing in 12th with 1. The players there from Among Men Esports over in 13th place with 3 kills. 7 Deadly Sins in 14th with 2. Of course, we got the Moss Crew Fatal team finishing up in 15th place with 2 kills. We got Habitual in 16th. And then, of course, the Comfy Cartel, the first team back in the lobby. But they did secure themselves. There we go. They did secure themselves 2 kills. Well, it is it is game 2. Of course, we're now getting ready to move over on towards game 3, which is going to be Sanhok. So we'll be seeing the players there from Lobby A returning for this third match. So be sure to stay tuned, and we'll see you guys right back after a short break. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Of course, we're getting ready to roll on in to our third match of the day. Of course, this is going to be the second match for the teams over in Lobby A. Of course, so we're heading up in towards Sanhok to see what the CQC map will bring, the close quarter combat. But of course, well, we did see the Titans come in with the chicken dinner in that first run. And of course, we're curious to see who is going to be the next team to step up and claim that chicken dinner, claim the title, of course, the victors of the Sanhok map. So it is going to be quite exciting to see exactly what will happen. Now we're just waiting for everyone to load on up into the lobby so we can get the party started and, of course, jump straight up in towards the action. Now, it seems like we have a few teams missing. So the players there from XTREME Gaming, not in the lobby, as well as the side there of XTREME Gaming. XTREME Esports, EXT and XT. All right, so it is going to be quite the match to get underway. Also, your Slayer is, not making it to this match. But either way, we're going to be jumping in. And of course, as the map is loading up, we're going to be seeing what the teams will bring. So as I mentioned, this is, of course, the players from Lobby A. And the teams that we have in here, well, let's jump into the game to see. Right, so we, of course, have the players there from the Hunters over in that slot 5. We've got the players from knowGAMING coming in. We have a Black Majik, as well as the side there of Blackjack Esports. We've got Elite Team. We've got the players there also from Tactical Execution. We have the players from ATROX in the mix. We've got the Titans. We've got Tactical Esports. Not quite sure why there's two teams with a TE in here, but oh well. They're both tactical, so maybe that was a tactical decision they had made. We got Evil Army in the mix, as well as the Underdogs. Also the players there from Search and Destroy. We got Knoxy, and then last but not least, we got the players there from Medellín, also repping it up. Now, as we wait to see what that flight path will bring, and we're about to jump onto the stream. Also now looking to see what that zone is going to be doing. As we know, of course, the flight path is not that essential when it comes to the Sanhok map. It is, however, very, very high up on towards the north, coming in, as you can see there, from Among Men, making its way over towards Camp Alpha. Well, you can't see the flight path, but just follow the line in which the players are dropping down. So a very northerly flight path here. Of course, curious to see what that zone is going to be bringing and where the teams are going to move up in anticipation of that zone. Of course, now we see a lot of players, a lot of teams making their way on down. And it seems like no one is really dropping in any of those northern angles, those northern compounds. Of course, now ATROX turning around, heading right on back. So they were definitely moving up in towards that Hutton, Camp Alpha, northwestern kind of reach. We got the players there from the Evil Team, Evil Army, pushing up on towards the north as well. All right, so over in towards Among Men, we've got the players here from Tactical. This is the Tactical Execution. Whichever. We'll just call them all Tactical, because that's what their name says. Then, of course, we've got the players here from Search and Destroy, looking to contest them right there in towards Among Men. So let's see whether or not they'll be able to pull it off. Will they be able to rush on in and get the party underway? Of course, now Russo just falling back to the rest of the team. And that zone, of course, now positioning itself all the way up in towards the northeastern side. So this could be an interesting side here for the players of Elite and, of course, the Titans. Our chicken dinner winners from the previous round. Will they be able to hold on to the momentum? They did have a bit of a rest now in between the two consecutive matches there. So let's see now. GøÐ. Just needs an E in front, then it's Igor. But anyway, we got the players there from the Underdogs, of course, now just spread out in that Tambang area, as well as Nakam. And of course, the players here from the Hunters Esports team positioned all the way down over in towards Sami. So curious to see where the teams are going to try and move up to. But of course, now Blackjack starting to push on down. Oh, there we go. The players here from knowGAMING coming under fire. As you can see, Reverb not putting in the shots, but taking quite a bit of a beating in the process. To get Tyrant as well as Evil. And of course, Guns. Now just trying to hold on. GøÐ now stepping up, taking a few hits in the process. Oh, come on. Will they be able to get it though? Reverb looking to push on in. GøÐ gets knocked. Reverb gets knocked. Oh, it is now up to Insidious to make this final dash. It is quite the exposed position to be playing in, with Evil now just holding on the side, looking to push a little bit further in, applying that pressure. Of course, give us your predictions in the chat. Reverb now just getting finished off. GøÐ getting rest on up. Plays here from knowGAMING to stepping it up. Evil and guns. Just holding that angle. But will they be able though to make a stand? Alright, so we got a few shoutouts coming in. One for Mad, one for Evil Army. Thank you, Proxy 777. Much appreciated. Oh, down goes guns. Up comes Evil. Nice, come on. Oh, they're gonna get it. No, he's gotten the reload. Ah, only barely gets it. Oh, up comes Tyrant. Oh, risky spray. Tyrant with a pre-fire. Ah, Insidious gets the dub. Ooh, only took about 5 minutes. Well done. Well done. Of course, now Insidious, the lone ranger there, the lone survivor. But as we now jump up in towards Mong Nai, we can see, oh, not Rogue getting taken out. We got Jay just up ahead. Beautiful spray now from El Panther coming in. But of course, up comes Beast. Oh, Beethoven now looking to push on in. And of course, he just wraps it up and puts the finishing blows into the players there, of course, from Tactical. Which one? Don't know, but Tactical. Well done. Down goes Tactical. Too many teams with the same name. Yeah. I think it would have been better if we either have one team change their name or just their tag or something, you know, so we can distinguish between the two. But either way, here we are. ATROX now, of course, swimming across from the west, heading on towards the main island. Look at the players there from Tactical, pushing on through. Ghani and Co, making their way on in. Just again on the shoreline here, securing a bit of a position over towards the bridge. But now as we look onto the players here from Black Majik, you can see them also now just rotating past the quarry area. So 12 teams still in the running for that chicken dinner. So who will be able to secure themselves that pole position? Because the teams are looking to push on up, looking to secure themselves a really good finish in this map. Of course, we still have the players here from the Hunters Esports position all the way down over in it towards Sami. A very late rotation, and that's the tricky part about Sanhok, is if you don't keep an eye on those rotations, don't keep an eye on the blue zone, it's going to come back and bite you in the butt. But of course, well, all we got to do now is wait and see where the teams are going to go. So give us your prediction. Give me your prediction. Tell me, who do you think is going to be the next one out? So I see Darkside in the chat. And a shout out going for Evil Army. We'll have already mentioned that. And as well as one for team playing in the next lobby, I think. Is it? Let's see. Oh, yeah. EXT Esports. We don't have them in the lobby at the moment. It's supposed to be slot 12. As you can see, they're not here. So, well, yeah, there's a shout out coming in for them. Titans, of course, now looking to pick up the momentum they had in the previous run. So let's hop over towards them and look and see what they're going to bring us. We got Black, we got Joshua, we got Dark, and Yet, whatever. Well, we're yet to see what they're going to do. That's it. We'll go with that one. We got Insidious, of course, just hovering about up in it towards that slight northeastern position from where we see the players of the Titans. Of course, now we wait to see where the next zone is going to be going. I'm hoping for a shift up on towards the north there. That would be a pretty interesting shift to see what the players will do and how they're going to cope with the pressures of that zone. Let's see. Oh, all right. No, it just centers up. Of course, now centering up right there over towards Paradise. As you can see, of course, the players there from Knoxy now getting ready to just move out of the boot camp position. They work so hard on their rotation all the way down into boot camp, but now they turn around and head right on back. But we see Tactical, of course, now just huddling up in the little shack here on the edge of the bridge. You have a slight bit of destruction, of course, now happening on the outside there. Wizard OP looking pretty excited, waiting to see if anyone's going to move in. Right, so quite a bit of potential still lying in wait, as we do have the players there from Search and Destroy as well as Evil positioned right there, still on the edge of Mongnai. See whether or not they're going to start pushing in Al Panther and Beethoven. Now looking to hold on. A lot of tactically delayed rotations coming in here. As you can see, the teams now playing it a little bit on the safe side. Of course, now Medellín almost in center zone. Not quite just yet, but we also do have the players there from Black Majik right behind them. Evil and his team now keeping a very watchful eye here on Search and Destroy. Now we look to see whether or not well, Evil is going to start a little bit of Search and Destroy of their own. Of course, as we know, there are no bombs to be planting, so no bomb sites to defend. That zone now just holding up. Ooh, but we might have a little bit of something here between Black Majik and the players, of course, coming in there from the Medellín side. Right, so just leapfrogging in their way on through Rabbit. Also now coming in with a bit of a push. He's gonna get it. Will it be Rabbit? Of course not, just jumping in the window. Is he gonna find it? Is he gonna find it? No. No. A lot of jumping. So he's staying true to his name, showing us why he's called Rabbit. Ooh, but the Titans, they are starting to roll up into zone. Coming in from the south. Still running on a bit of an adrenaline rush. But also we have the players here from Elite. Slowly but surely making their way on through. Right, of course, on the edge of that blue zone. They need to try and get ahead of it. Gory now looking to push on up. We got Ken and Sanchez up ahead. Neymar also just holding that play. And of course the players there from the Hunters still right behind them. Ooh! Yet. Yeah, let's go with Yet. Yet going down. Dan Brown going down. Get shield. Ooh, the shield gonna need a shield, or will shield be the shield? No idea. Oh, no, he needs a shield. But of course, down goes Black. Shield about to go down. Zoom now. Let's see, is Zoom gonna zoom in and put the shots on up? Oh, Rabbit in danger. It is now all up to Zoom. Does Zoom have the speed or the focus to get on in? Zoom, of course, now zooming in over to Dark. Will they be able to clutch it out? Get those plays. Come on, Black Majik. Show us your magic. Titans, no. Just holding on. Still have all their numbers up. You got Yet, Yasha. Medellín, of course, right there behind Mr. Zoom. Off he goes. Not the most ideal outfit for playing on grass with. Not gonna lie. But, you know, it's not really a complementary color, you know. Pink and green. Pink kind of stands out, if you ask me. I mean, the team color is green. It blends in perfectly with the grass. But, yeah. Either way, it is what it is. Alright, so, of course, we have 12 teams remaining. So, Medellín now looking to push up into zone, looking to gain their entry from the south. Of course, we got the base here from Elite. Now also on the approach, heading up on towards that zone slowly but surely. We also have the players there from the Underdogs coming in towards bootcamp. The Hunters now also just gaining entry into zone. But of course now Zoom. Not quite sure what's happening with Zoom. Zoom looking to zoom around the map, I guess. But here we go now. Manga, weed, and ice. Interesting combination. I know manga or monja is eat in French, so it's eat, weed, ice. Ice, weed, eat. Ice, eat weed. Weed, eat ice. Eat ice, weed? I don't know. Interesting combo. But either way, let's jump on. Oh! Down goes shield. Alright, so now we have down to 12 teams. Of course, now Elite looking to make a dash through over this boot camp area. Let's jump up, see what the hunt is doing. Still on the hunt. Come on. Bob now looking to push up behind the Titans. Right now. Oh, you. Yes, come on, underdogs. Underdogs, Aries. Caught right on the side of the cliff here. Let's see whether or not they'll be able to get those plays in. Weed now putting the shots up on towards the players there from the Titans. Gory. Facing a bit of a gory end there. Sanchez and Ken now looking to rotate around. Essentially hoping to find the players here of the underdogs on an off angle. Catch them by surprise. See if Ken will be able to get anything done. Pressure slowly starting to build. Tricks. Tricks. Now looking to move on in. Wick now also just here on the edge. Sanchez holding that position on the hill. Come on, who's going to get it though? A lot of blue zone play in the mix here. Gordy now bleeding out slowly but surely. Up comes Ken. No Bobby in sight, but will he be able to do it as a solo? Because Sanchez, of course, holding the angle up on the hill. But will he be able to clutch it out? Oh, he is being gate capped. Wick now sending out those utils, trying to pick up a little bit of damage in the process. But Ken now. Oh, pops in one. Come on. No. Down goes Ken. Sanchez nowhere in sight with the cover fire, though. What is going on, Sanchez? Comes up with a bit of a spray onto Aries. But will he be able to avenge his teammate? Tactical, of course, now just putting the shots up in it towards the players there. Ooh, Knoxy getting taken down as well. What is going on? Got some rotations coming in on the north there as well. Let's jump over to the players here from ATROX as they are moving on it to Insidious. He's now in quite a bit of trouble. All alone. Oh, finds the first shot on towards dead. Got some utils now firing their way over as well. But will Insidious be able to get out of this one in one piece? A 1v3. Up comes Valeria. Oh, Valeria with the Vector. Insidious had stood no chance coming in with the M4 against that. Of course, now as we jump over on it to the players here from Hunters. They are now hunting for zone. Not players, the zone. They're trying to get up into that safe zone. As you can see, of course, now they're caught on the edge. Jose making that quick dash on in. Ooh, Zoom still alive. Managing to evade the detection for the time being. But for how much longer? Just needs to get on that vehicle and straight up fly into zone. Of course, now Knoxy looking to push in. We got the players here from Evil also holding their angle up in towards the lumberyard. Bot and Co now looking to secure this position. It is going to be quite the contested play. Depending, of course, on where this next phase goes. It is busy closing on up, so we'll find out in due course where this next phase is going to be taking us. See, of course, ATROX as well as the players there from Knoxy as well as Tactical, all positioned up ahead. Here we go, Delta now looking to just get around the corner there. Oh, our Panther finds the shots up into ice. Oh, come on, come on. Let's see. Who will get it? Delta. Trying to find the position. Trying to find the angle. Bot now also just holding up on the edge. That zone, of course, now shifting up once again, heading down south. So this is where it gets pretty risky. Of course, now that blue zone being brutal as ever. Monga trying to hold on. Oh, Horus now rushing up into Zico. Up comes the monies. Horus, nice. No. Horus was trying to scope it out, but of course gets hit. Oh, Zico being a little bit overconfident in that approach there. Monga now still trying to hold up in the blue, but of course up comes Jose, putting the shots in. Dr. Sway goes down. We got the bot and the noob looking to make a bit of a play here for Evil. Of course, so many shots now just firing their way on in as ATROX opens their hits. Delta gets knocked out. Bane now gets a knock up onto the bot. But will Payne be able to get up ahead? We got Yaya just off in the distance now, getting hit by the noob. All right, Payne looking to push on in. Of course, now the cover shots coming in as ATROX looking to hold on, but of course now putting the shots up into the noob there. Oh, we got a bit of a fight now about to break out all the way over on towards the southwestern side here. As you can see, the Underdogs and Tactical side by side. ATROX now coming under fire as well, right over in towards that lumberyard. A Tactical now looking to hold on still, looking to stay strong. Will they be able to make it? Will they be able to clutch it out? Ooh, Valeria finds the shots in and towards Panther. Tens goes down. Down and out. Yaya, of course, now just getting devoured. And of course, you see Valeria getting sent back. El Panther getting thirsted there by Monga. Wow. So many hits the kill feed can't even keep up. So 2 of our 3 remaining teams, of course, positioned outside of the zone. The players there from Knoxy have a good position. All they now need to do is to sit and wait. Ghetto now getting pressured. Oh, sneaks out the back door. Oh, but it is not enough. The shots find their way on through. Wizard and Co now trying to push on in. Gunny now also coming up. Gun in hand. Finds the shots in towards Wick. Oh, Regret. Let's see, will Regret be able to get anything done here? The pressure is mounting. Gunny comes rushing in. Down he goes. Blue zone is in the mix. And down goes Regret. Regretting that strafe, but of course now everything up to Wizard as he's trying to get ahead of that zone. But Payne finds him and sends him back into the lobby. What a tough play that was, but of course Knoxy finishing off with a chicken dinner and 5 kills. Tactical finishing up in second there, finishing on 8 kills. We got the Underdogs on 4 kills over in third place. Medellín securing 4th there with 4 kills as well. And of course, Search and Destroy finishing up in 5th place on 7 kills. ATROX in 6th place there with 2. We have the players from Black Majik over in 7th place. We got Evil Army coming in to 8th place there with 2 kills. We got the Hunters finishing up in 9th place on 1. We got the players from the Elite Esports, or Elite's team rather, finishing up in 10th. Of course, Blackjack finishing in 11th with 5 kills. We got the Titans finishing up in 12th place there on 3. We got Tactical, of course, in 13th on 2. And then the players there from knowGAMING securing themselves 2 kills over in 14th position. But of course, there we go. There we have it. That is the end of our first match. We, of course, have 3 more still to come. Next up, we are heading right back over on towards the players there from Lobby B. And of course, they'll be joining us once again over on towards Sanhok. So it is going to be quite interesting. So stay tuned. And we'll see you guys back after a short break. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Of course, we're getting ready to move into our second game here for the players from Group B. This, of course, being our fourth match of the day. And we are heading right over on towards Sanhok once again. We already just had the players there from Group A fighting it out over on towards Sanhok. And now as we move over in towards the lobby B, we're going to be looking to see exactly what the teams will bring and how they're going to be faring over on this map. Of course, we did see in our first game the players bringing in a pretty impressive finish there. That, of course, being the side there of the Predators. So now the question is, will they be able to continue with that momentum as they move in to this map that lends itself to that aggressive play? Of course, they finished their game off there with a very, very impressive 13 kills. And right behind them, we had the players there, of course, from the Mad team coming in, finishing off with also a pretty strong finish. 10 kills to their name. So we've got high expectations coming into this match, looking to see what the teams will bring and just how they'll be performing, as we did have Matt Terra, as I mentioned, finishing in second position. And of course, the players then from the Predators taking pole slot. So, well, here we go, jumping straight up into the match. And of course, just a quick look at the teams. Once again, we've got 16 teams in the lobby here. We've got the players there from Unsullied. We have the players there of the Godfathers. We also have the team there from Gods Among Men. We have Angels Demons. We got Ghetto Youth. We got the Gorilla Glue team. We have the players from X Machina, Aces of Eights, who are not joining us in this match. We've got Habitual Gaming as well. We also then have the Predators. We have a Vibe Gaming. We got a Moss Crew Fatal. We have Never Say Die. We've got Comfy Cartel, the Citizens. We have Vena Amori over in that 20th slot. And then, of course, the players there from Matt Terra finishing up, or sitting currently over in that 22nd slot. So we do have our flight path coming on in, but as we know on Sanhok, the flight path doesn't matter all too much. It is more important to see where the zone is going to be forming, as the teams still have pretty decent access all across the map. But we could see potentially the Citizens come in into a little bit of a tassel right here in the early game, as they, of course, now making their way on through. They are having a slight bit of a contention right here on the side. Ghetto Youth now also coming under slight tad bit of fire, but will Citizens spread themselves out over in towards that cave area now? Ghetto Youth coming under a bit of fire now, reduced down to Shorty. It's already a pretty tough game here for them, but will they be able to make their comeback and secure themselves a decent finish? Of course, now Short going for a bit of a swim, and as we jump over towards 11, he's also now stuck here with a little bit of company on the side. You can see Alpha now already getting taken down, so Citizens being reduced down to 3. They have the players there from Habitual also just positioned on to their edge. So the pressure is definitely mounting. Who am I? Just perched behind the wall there. So 11 looking to make a bit of a safe play, but as we look to the rest of the zone, you can see the teams now fairly spread out all across the region here. The Moss Crew, as well as the players there from Vena Amori, of course, positioned over towards that Camp Bravo angle. The players there from Gods Among Men up in towards Paradise. Unsullied over towards that bridge up in the north. Comfy Cartel now over in the Trifecta region. So quite a few interesting positions coming in here. And of course, now this is where 11 could be running into quite a bit of a challenge. Oh, trying to test fate. Or rather, even tempt fate as he now moves in. So trying to keep the angle in the compound. It's getting contended for this play. Of course, now the caution is at a hand. He's looking to hold on to this position without giving it up just yet. Looking to potentially find a few more points into the side there of the Habitual Gaming team. You see them now still just spread out. All 16 teams still in the mix. Everyone just looking to hold on to the zone as long as they can. But of course now, we're looking to see how the teams are going to try and set themselves up as they make their way on through in anticipation of the coming second phase. Oh, those hits coming in now as Priest puts them straight on across, and a good rotation coming in here from the citizens, as they are now just circumventing the players here from Habitual, actually starting to wrap around them, engulfing them in a potential pincers maneuver we could see coming on through. Who Am I and the rest of the players there from Habitual, of course, just holding on. We got Cabal and Wicked. Will they make it all the way through? Oh, the shots fly in. So we got Bulldog also now just positioned atop the ridge here. Can't really see all that much. 11, right there, over on towards the north. Oh, Priest takes a little bit of damage. And by little, I mean a lot. We got Epic, Who Am I, and the rest of the squad from Habitual still holding strong. Epic now trying to get that angle. Waiting for Priest to step out into a decent position, but Who Am I not even wasting for Epic? Sending the hit straight across, and Priest, of course, now getting knocked out. Bulldog now having to decide whether or not he's going to try and risk it, rotating down to his teammate. Oh, come on. The shots now finding their way on up once again. Eleven also just holding the ground up in towards the north. Looking for the angle. Spots a potential one over towards Cabal. Right, so 11 now moving in. Oh, down goes Epic. Who Am I? Also just there on the edge. Fortunately for Epic, Who Am I is there to provide some cover, but it is not enough. 11 steps on up. Picks up to confirm. Priest about to bleed out, but it seems like Bulldog might have been able to pull in just in the nick of time. Who Am I also now still looking to secure their position as 11 is pushing through, cleaning up. Oh, Wicked finds the head on towards Priest. Once again, down he goes. Right now, 11. Oh, looking to find a bit of damage. Priest now, of course, getting confirmed. Down he goes. It is now up to Who Am I and Wicked. Eleven and Bulldog also now still just trying to find those angles to come in from. Quick, a bit of a pre-fire coming in. Oh, that's a mannequin, 11. Yeah, regardless of how many bullets you put in, you're not going to get the knock on that. Alright, so here we go. 11 now getting ready once again. Bulldog still just holding on the side. Ball also now just wrapping around the exterior edge of that wall. Will they be able to find the shots though? Bulldog, yes, come on, down he goes. Cabal sneaks in with a Tommy gun. Now 11. Oh, comes in with a spray, finds the hits onto Cabal. One down, 2 to go. Who Am I and Wicked, of course, now quickly rotating up as well. 11 pretty exposed, of course, and trying to put the shots into Who Am I. Players here from the Gorilla squad pushing in right behind them. Gorilla Glue coming in there from the south, of course, now trying to get ahead of that blue zone themselves. Quite a bit of contention coming in on towards the south here as Bulldog now gets taken down. Trip finds the hits, and down they go. The players here now, of course, also from the Ex-Machina team looking to push up into the zone. They do see the players here from Matt Terror just holding up on the edge. So No Mercy now looking to rotate in. Was the team's positioned a slight bit further up in towards that zone, just spreading themselves out. We got the Predators as well as the players here from Mars Crew Fatal. We got the Comfy Cartel, we got Unsullied Army, and then also the players there from Gods Among Men Esports. So we got Bones, No Mercy, and Trippy Main looking to defend their rotation as they're looking for that entry point back up in towards zone. No Mercy now still just holding on. And here we go. GøÐ now starting to push on up. Old Boss just holding that Slight off angle there. Aimbot also now moving in. Oh, nice bit of an exchange there with the nades. Neither of them finding the spot just yet, but down goes GøÐ. No mercy, having no mercy with those hits. Bones now, of course, quickly trying to sneak on in. Does a bit of a drop shot on towards Obito. Trippy Main comes in with the nade. Oh, will he find the spot? He is going to try and get it though. No mercy goes down. Bones goes down. It is up to Trippy Main to make the final stand, that final play for his team. Quite a bit of a predicament they find themselves in now. Oh, there we go. Teammates get confirmed on up. Trippy Main does have the position in zone, but it is not enough. Obito comes in with the hits, sending them right back up into the lobby. Habitual Gamers, as well as the players here from Gorilla Glue, also getting pretty close up in towards the Quarry region. It's going to be a very risky rotation if Habitual tries to rotate down, as Who Am I now, of course, gets taken out. Oh, I hope Wicked is not planning on pushing through. That is going to be a super crazy rotation. See, getting into the quarry is not the problem. It's getting out of it. Depending on where that zone goes, it could be pretty detrimental to a team. Of course, now Gorilla Glue already moving into position. We've got the players there from, well, the Godfathers also holding that angle just on towards the east of the quarry. So Vigil is going to have quite a tricky time, quite a difficult time to get a successful rotation through the quarry region here. But Vibe also now still just holding up into their position over towards Painan. Mad now looking towards the hilltops. Could maybe see Matt Terra looking to push in. We've got Angels Demons just down below. Of course, the Godfathers also just waiting in anticipation to see whether or not anyone is going to start crossing their path. But we still have 14 teams in the mix, 51 players still alive. And this is where the players here from the Matt Terra are looking to potentially step back up into that second position. Of course, now Vibe Gaming coming in from that southern rotation. We've got Old Boss just up ahead. Aimbot as well, waiting in ambush. The shots find their way on in. Phoenix goes down. Oh, we'll see Phoenix, of course, reborn when we revisit the final map for them today. As Belzy also now gets taken down. Janos and Kenny, the two remaining defenders. Will they be able to avenge their teammates? Oh, it is going to be quite the challenge as the players here from Matt Terra are just laying down the fire, picking up kill after kill. Kenny now facing quite a bit of a challenge here. Is of course now about to be surrounded as we got Obito and Old Boss rolling in, and Obito finds the angles, sends the shots on in, and down they go right back into the lobby. Short now here for the Ghetto Youth team, also looking to make a bit of a play right here on the edge of the zone, just huddled up behind the rock. But of course, well, the team still need to try and get back up in towards zone. The team there from God Amongst Men taking up that position in Paradise. It is a good play, but of course, will they be able to defend against the teams rotating up from the side, coming in, especially from the south there? So also we have Vena Amori coming in, sitting over on towards that eastern side. It's going to be interesting to see where these teams are going to try and rotate up to. Never Say Die, of course, now also looking to make a bit of a play over on towards this far eastern side. As Izzo goes down, it is now Coco Pop, Speed, and MMK. Let's see if MMK is in a vehicle for this one. We did see him, of course, knocking himself out in the previous match. Only using his own vehicle. Oh, no, he's on foot. There we go. Zeus now finding the hits on through. Gorilla Glue taking a bit of punishment, getting... Oh, no, come on. Coco putting in the hits. MMK now just avoiding them, running Matrix style through the woods here. Speed, of course, now finds that shot straight on through on towards Row. Will they be able to pick up any more? Coco Pops now also just on the rotate. can see Zeke and Trip now trying to secure their position just outside of zone. But, well, we have Moskru Fatal rather, just up ahead. So it is going to be a fairly risky rotation if they intend to push straight forward. Trip now, of course, right here alongside Zeke. Coco now trying to push on up as well. Can just hear the shots fly in. Coco now trying to bot bait the players and potentially looking towards them. But, well, as you can see, Sado now just keeping a very watchful eye. Trip now trying to rush on in. The shots come in. Oh, the spray finding a few hits along the way. Never Say Die also just holding up, just barely outside of the zone. Coco now getting enveloped there by the blue. And of course, the Godfathers also coming in with a bit of a rotation here. Trying to push through the blue and get up into that safe zone. But as you can see, of course, Gorilla Glue just up ahead of them. Never Say Die also just up ahead. It is going to be quite the challenging rotation. And Zeke now getting caught out in the open. Rosie sends up a beautiful shot. Nice assist coming in there from the Diamond. And of course, now the pressure is on Trippy and Coco to make that final play. Trippy right there alongside the tree. And of course, here we go now. Sume comes in. Oh, Coco finds the hits. It is up to Trip now. Up in zone. Oh, nice hit up in towards Diamond. 13 teams still remain. Trip quickly recovering some health. Coco now also looking to pick up a few more. Oh, Mad now coming under fire just off on the edge. Never Say Die now is just showing up with the aggression. Oh, the Godfathers now also just looking to make a bit of a play on the edge of the zone. So many teams now getting caught on the east edge. Oh, there we go. Zeke now getting knocked out as Respect puts the hits straight on through. Down goes Rosie. Oh, this might be a pretty tough play now for the Godfathers. As you can see, of course, Osas, the last remaining hopeful. Up comes the nades. Oh, just flying in so close to Rosie. There we go. Coco Puffs just sealing another, confirming another point. Trip now also getting hit by the blue zone, but the Godfathers still facing quite a bit of a challenge here as they are looking to push back up in towards the zone. We still have 13 teams remaining, and of course now a big collection of teams. Big concentration, collection, whatever adjective you want to use. They're all positioned, of course, right here on the southeastern edge of the zone. Wicked now trying to pop in a quick few shots. Finds Osas in the process. Respect now. Focusing in front of him. Not looking too much to the north. Wicked now just trying to make that stand off on the far side. Trying to secure another potential rotation up in towards zone. Oh, but the Predators now holding up their defensive line, gatekeeping the edge of zone. Moskru Fatal, of course, now looking to push on in. 12 teams remain. Up comes the Utils. Oh, almost reaching all the way across. Very, very fortunate position there for Psycho. But of course, now we look to see what they're going to do. Moss still has to get up in towards the zone. Never Say Die also still caught on the outside of zone. So a little bit of a challenge remains now, but this could be a really good play for the players here of the Predators. Ooh, a little bit of a wibble wobble comes in with the nade, finds a bit of damage. Nice. Ah, second one in the window. There we go. Finds even more damage. This is now where the action starts as the teams are going head to head. Fighting it out, trying to squeeze on into the zone. Never Say Die, of course, now still trying to find their way on in, but Coco Pops goes down. We did see Izzo getting knocked out as well, and MMK and Speed now left to try and make that push. But up comes the blue. They are running out of time. They are running out of space. Will they be able to get all the way back in? It is going to be quite a bit of a challenge as MMK is down. It is now up to Speed. Will Speed, however, be able to get it done? You can hear the shots now coming in. Oh, things are looking pretty crazy here. Moskru now looking to hold on. Hulk just smashing it up. But of course now, well, steroids. Yep, steroids comes in. And of course claims the victory. into that engagement. Unsullied still alive. Jesse, surprisingly enough, still alive. Wow. GG. Let's see now whether or not Unsullied will be able to secure a position within this coming phase. Angels, Demons, of course, just up ahead of them. Are about to run into a bit of a fight here. You can see Falcon now just holding up alongside the Comfy Cartel. GøÐ and the rest of the team now just positioned up above. Angelo gets knocked and confirmed there by GøÐ. GøÐ now just putting the hits up one after the other. Hunter goes down. It is up to Roach now. Oh, nice play coming in from GøÐ. Ooh, more fighting happening right behind us as Tigress and Lala now starts pushing in, clearing out the zone, taking down the Predators. GøÐ now trying to pick up the last few hits. Of course, now finds yet another shot over on towards the players here from Angels Demons. But Unsullied also just up ahead of them, looking to make their own little stand, their own dash up in towards zone. Jesse now being one of the survivors, and down goes Harmony and Professor. Biohazard now looking to hold on. Jesse also just on the edge. Oh, but Biohazard facing quite a bit of a hazard there as the Comfy Cartel are finding those heads, just lining up their shots absolutely beautifully. Falcon about to meet the lobby. There we go. Down he goes. Lala finds the finishing blows, and it is the end for them. Jesse coming up with a really good rotation, but now Zeta looking to make a stand here for the Vena Amori team, going up against the Gods Among Men Esports team. Oh, but of course now Comfy Cartel just lasering their way on through. Pixie and Nats now left to make their stand. It's huddled up behind the hard cover here. Blue Zone, of course, closing on in. 6 teams still remain. Oh, you can see Stoner now lining up. Oh, there we go. Finds the hood onto them, and down goes the players there from Vena Amori. Speed now, of course, still looking to find that way back up in towards zone. 5 teams remain. Oh, down goes Jesse. 4 teams now left. It is Comfy Cartel. It is Never Say Die. And, well, they dead now. There's now our 3 remaining teams. It is Gods Among Men. There's a side there of Comfy Cartel. And then who else? Oh, Rico. What? Rico way deep in that blue zone. But it is going to be in a very hairy fight right up here in towards the edge of paradise. Comfy Cartel sitting on 11 kills up against the players here from Gods Among Men sitting on 3. Of course, it is a fight for pole. Well, essentially for second position, depending on what happens to the remaining player there from Gorilla Glue out in the edge of that blue zone. Here we go. Stoner now taking quite a bit of damage as they are looking to advance into zone. Shark now gets picked up. Alright, so nice spread coming in here from Comfy Cartel. Stoner now, of course, still to get up into zone. Oh, Lala takes a bit of damage. Down goes Stoner. 44k now. Looking to hold on. Criminal goes down. It is now a heal off. 44k. Oh, trying to survive. Oh, down goes Stoner as well. Gorilla Glue securing themselves that 3rd place finish, and up comes Papa Blue to wrap it up. Securing itself a decent amount of kills, but of course the Comfy Cartel finishing off on 13 kills. Well done, well played. You see the players here from Gods Among Men securing themselves that 2nd position with 3 kills. And then of course the Gorilla Glue Esports team securing themselves a 3rd place, finishing off on 5 kills. Never Say Die coming into 4th, as you can see there on 7 kills. Well done. Unsullied all the way up in 5th place. Biohazard with 1 kill. Then, of course, we got the players here from Vena Amori finishing over in 6th place on 3 kills. Angels Demons taking 7th there with 5 kills. And then, of course, have the players from the Predators over in 8th there with 2. We got the Mask Crew Fatal in 9th, also then with 3 kills. We got the players there from Mad Terror securing themselves a 10th place finish, but doing so in style. 11 kills to their name, absolutely insane. Ghetto Youth over in 11th. Habitual finishing over in 12th there on 2 kills. We got the players coming in from the Godfathers over in 13th on 1 kill. Vibe, of course, finishing up in 14th place. We got the players here from the Ex-Machina team over in 15th. And then, of course, the Citizens getting sent back to the lobby, but, of course, at least managing to secure themselves that 1 kill. So that has been yet another exciting match. We have 2 more still to come. So next up, we are going to be returning over on towards Miramar to see what the teams from Group A will bring. And, of course, that brings us... No, we're heading over in towards Erangle. Sorry, my mistake. So we're going to be seeing Group A, Lobby A, heading back towards Erangle once again to get their final set of games underway. So we'll be returning right after the break, so stay tuned. See you in a short few minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome back. We are heading into our fifth game for the evening, of course, returning back on towards Erangle, in which we'll be seeing the players here from Group A, Lobby A, stepping up once again, showing us what they've got. For the first match, we did see them over on towards Erangle, and now for their third match, they return once again. So it is going to be pretty exciting to see what the teams will bring. And of course, speaking of which, let's jump straight in game and see what the teams will bring, and of course, what that flight path is going to be presenting us with. So right, as you can see, of course, now here we go, all our teams all lined up, getting ready to roll as that plane now starts making its way on through. We've got the players there from the Hunters. We have knowGAMING. We've got Black Majik. We've got the players, of course, coming in from XTREME Gaming. We have GøÐ Esports. We have the players there from Elite. We have Your Slayer Is. We have the players from S2Africa ATROX, the Titans. We have, of course, the players there from Tactical, as well as the Evil Army, the Underdogs. We've got Search and Destroy, Knoxy, and then, of course, finishing it up with Medellín. So if we look over onto the flight path, we can see it starts over on the western side of the zone and heads straight on down over towards the Nova Crates, crossing right over that Sosnovka military island. So a very southerly flight path we have in the mix here. But of course, now we look to see what these teams are going to be bringing, and of course, where that zone is going to be popping up. We're expecting to see some spicy plays in the mix. So let's see what the teams have in store for us. Right, so several teams now just breaking off, heading into their respective directions. And of course, already Knoxy and the players there from the XTREME Gaming team pushing straight up in towards South George. We're about to see where that zone is going to be popping up as the flight path has just concluded. And now things could get down and dirty as we wait to see what that zone will bring. And it moves up all the way to the north. Wow, what an aggressive shift that is, and it is going to be quite a bit of a challenge for the teams now to rotate back up. Of course, now if they take the initiative and start with those rotations in the early game, they'll be quite happy in the later phases. So let's see now where these teams are going to try and rotate in, and if any of them will try and potentially secure themselves a good spot. Of course, now we're looking onto the side here of Tactical Esports. Ghani and Co. alongside Vile and MG. I can't read. MG just holding up ahead. And then let's look and see what will come. Will we see Blackjack bring the aggression? Or will we see Gyrobot and the rest of the team potentially find a good angle on towards them? I see Ghani, of course, now just wrapping around onto the side there, taking up the off-angle approach. Trying to see if he can pick up any of those line of sights. MG and his teammate there, of course, Vile, just positioned on the edge. Reverb and Cheddar, of course, positioned just off over towards the bridge. So not GøÐ now starting to push a little bit further forward. Tempting fate, seeing whether or not they'll be able to find any of these hits. This is our second to last match, and of course the final match here for the players from Group A for today. So Vile now just patiently waiting, looking to see if anyone's going to try and turn the corner. Oh, hits now coming up on towards GøÐ. Quickly retreating back up into safety. Up comes the rest of the squad here from Blackjack now, looking to push on in. Ghani, of course, could be on the receiving side, part of the welcoming committee. As we see Reverb now and Cheddar just pulling up on the side there. Here we go, Reverb out in the open. Oh, nice play by Ghani. Really warm welcome. Of course, now Cheddar gonna look to potentially get up onto that res. Manages to sneak all the way around. Of course, now we do have a slight bit of movement there. Your Slayer is, of course, pushing up in towards Severny. Got the Titans and the players there from Hunters also now just holding their distance up in towards that Malta area. Gyrobot taking a bit of damage now as Cheddar comes rushing in. Gyrobot now just fishing for the hits. Oh, down goes Reverb once again to the hand of Gunny. Reverb has got his sights set there. Finding the hits one after the other. A nice consecutive knock, but of course now with that, Gyrobot goes right on down. Not Kiddo now looking to secure his stand up onto this building. Gunny still keeping a very watchful eye there on Reverb. Looking to get the knock once again. Cheddar and Reverb now ready to roll up once again. So Wizard now just coming in from the south here. Not Kiddo just held up on towards the balcony. Trying to get that off angle approach. So this is now where we wait to see what they'll be able to do. Will they be able to find those hits? Blackjack, of course, not just holding on to their position, starting to spread out, covering more ground as well as more angles. Gunny for a current time, just staying put. Oh, Reverb gets knocked out once again. This time, Wizard OP. Oh, down goes Cheddar. Gunny finding the hits in. Beautiful play. Not Kiddo now looking to push on up as well. Gunny down with the fire. Finds the shot in towards... well, that was Wizard. Never mind. Finding the shots in towards MG. Now vile. Quickly looking to heal on up. MG, of course, just slowly but surely bleeding out in the background. Tactical now, just playing this one absolutely beautifully. While patiently waiting for that angle, but of course he is getting pushed. Tactical now, descending down on his position. Gunny and not Kiddo. Looking to find the approach. Up comes the nades. Oh, Vile takes a bit of damage. Up comes the rush. Oh, it is a smoke grenade. Oh, down goes Vile. Gunny comes whooping in and cleans house. Sending the players there from Blackjack right back up into the lobby. Of course, now we are left with 15 teams. But the players there from knowGAMING now just venturing up past that shooting range position, heading a slight bit over towards the west. But of course, right on the western edge, in towards that shooting range. You can see, of course, they do have a little bit of opposition here, as Aches and the rest of the players here now are looking to make a play here. XTREME GAMING holding on. Will they be able to secure this position? We got Rusty just up ahead. All shots come flying over. Rusty just managing to evade them for the time being. Alright, so all the teams now coming in with their rotations up into the north. Let's see what Black Magic is going to be doing. Will they bring any of that black magic into this game? Of course, the underdogs right here alongside them. Ooh, a bit of a risky rotation coming in here from Zoom. Fortunately, the underdogs not paying too much attention to the players in the vicinity. Right, so ATROX also now on the way on in. We got the players here from Elite also just holding in their position. Taking occupation of the compound, as we can see here. And of course, just scanning the vicinity, looking to make sure it is clean. We've got Santos, Rafa, Neymar, and Ken See the team now just starting to move in, looking to fortify this position in anticipation of that zone shift. But we'll see whether or not it will be paying off for them. Oh, Medellín also now really close to a fight. You can see the players here from the Titans now rolling on in. Oh, we're taking quite a bit of damage. Titans looking to circle back. Here they come. Oh, full squad about to push on in. This is going to be, super tough as Wheat gets taken out. Dark side and the rest of the team now just a slight bit further up on towards that western side. Not looking to push back in and avenge their teammate as the zone now has shifted up once again. So what a beautiful setup that is coming in here for the players from Elite, as they are now once again secured for position within the zone. Okay, now trying to push a little bit further up. Oh, ATROX now starting to push on in. Scum flying into the zone, and we did see, of course, one of the Knoxy players knocking himself out. Yeah, now on the approach here, leading that rotation. Seems like they could potentially be heading down in towards that shooting range area. Of course, now Valeria gets knocked and thirsted. Oh, the Hunters now feeling the pressure as well as their hits are flying up behind them. Of course, that is down over on the towards that southeastern side. The players here from Knoxy now also just exploring a little bit, trying to see what they can do with the vehicles. Boy now going on a bit of an exploratory mission. We have players pushing up there from the south as well. ATROX now finding a few more hits on in as they rotate all the way up north. Quickly deploying the smokes just in case they have some company. Medellín now coming in with a very northerly rotation. Let's see now whether or not the players here from your Slayer will be able to get anything done. But of course, right behind them, Medellín and the players there from knowGAMING. Oh, come on. Asterix, rather. Just quickly escaping the pressures coming in there. But of course, now we see the players here from Search and Destroy also looking to push on in. Black Majik just up ahead. Yep, not Rogue. Not surviving that one. Black Majik, of course, now just up ahead. And this is where Search and Destroy are looking to potentially wrap around it. Where we see Beethoven and Amor push in and get aggressive. Not yet. They do find a good position off on the offside here. Looking to see if they can find those angles. Russo, of course, just trailing behind. But right up ahead, we've got the players there from Elite. Don't know whether or not they're paying too much attention. Here we go, about to crash into the compound. Neymar and Kona just welcoming them in. Oh, hits fly on up. Black Majik now getting a bit of an explosion in. Russo now trying to rotate all right on by. Crashes into the tree. Ken and Co now looking to hold on. Russo looking to push on in. Neymar goes down. Oh, the shots. Rafa, Beethoven just lining up the hits, sending them in one after the other. Of course, now Rafa jumping off the roof, looking to push in. Will he be able to clean it out? Oh, right on the staircase. Oh, no. Run straight up into that. Santos and Ken, of course, now just holding up in the opposite building. Russo right there alongside them. Black Majik also just off in the distance. We still have 15 teams remaining. And it is a heavily congested northern zone here. You can see Medellín also now suffering a knock onto their side. We're looking to see where this next blue zone is going to be taking us and just how the players are going to look to rotate through it. Beethoven and of course the rest of the team here from Search and Destroy looking to search and destroy the players here from Elite Team. Santos and Ken just holding, trying to stay as quiet as possible. Russo just lying in wait. Oh, there we go. The gas canister is now getting exploded. Neymar goes down. Ken taking quite a bit of damage. Santos not just having that nice slight vantage point. Looking to cook up the nades and send it over. But will he be able to get it out the window? No, not yet. Whoopsie. Oh, there we go. Up comes the response. A quick reply. So Santos and Ken are looking to hold on. Beautiful bounce. Oh, if only that nade had been cooked a slight bit longer. Out comes the molly now in response. Santos sends it over. We do have the drop landing right here beside them as well. So Ken and Santos looking to hold on. That zone, of course, not just closing in on itself. We got the players there from ATROX looking to push in. Here we go. Now they're taking quite a bit of damage. Tens now quickly jumping out of the vehicle, trying to get away. Just barely evading it. Santos, of course, now knocking himself out with a molly. That is a bit of a rip right there. Here we go. Russo now looking to push on in. Ken looking to pull off the res. But they are getting challenged. They are getting pushed. Search and Destroy looking to push on up. Slow reaction coming in from Ken. And of course, that costs him dearly as his team gets eliminated and sent right back into the lobby. Of course, now we still have 14 teams remaining. You can see only the players there from the evil team are yet to find their way up in towards the zone. Everyone else, of course, now just spread out in a big concentration of teams up in towards the north. Oh, Nax finds the hit straight on through. Let's see if Evil will be able to get some shots going here with this Mach 14. Nax again with the hits. Down goes Tyrant. Everything now riding on Evil. His teammates just feeling the pressure, feeling the pain, the hurt. It's a very risky play for Evil. So exposed out in the open. Your Slay is also just positioned right there alongside them. And now we look to see what the players here from the Underdogs are going to be doing. You can see ATROX, of course, right there behind them. Good spread out play. But of course, now they've been reduced down to Yaya and Dead. The rest of the teammates, of course, all being, well, dead. Strix now positioned up into the compound here. Nax finding a few more hits straight on through. Players here from Extreme just laying down the fire. Extreme Gaming. A pretty good vantage point. Also having a bit of a split, so it's good to have that that 3-1-1 split. Aches now, of course, keeping a very watchful eye over onto the crash site. But we have that zone shifting up once again, heading even further down south. Now this is where it is going to get spicy. The teams now all having to rotate in, looking to fight for that position. And of course now the Hunters, one of the first teams to rotate on in. Of course now Black Majik already positioned on the edge of that zone. A good gatekeeping position. But will they be able to secure it? Slyest now also just trying to find that wrap around angle coming in from the south. S2 now coming under fire. Oh, Tactical now looking to continue the roll they've been on. Wizard and team now finding the shots up in towards Ras there from S2. Cortex. Oh, spots Delta in the open. Is he going to try and take the hits? No idea just yet. Of course, not taking a few hits in return. Schnitz now also trying to make a play. Cortex goes down. Everything now riding on to Schnitz here. Oh, Delta out in the open. Knox. Just trying to squeeze up into that zone. You can see Boy Delta, Horus, and Bane looking to make a bit of a rush. Oh, down goes Cortex. He gets eliminated. Ras rather, now just slowly bleeding out. But Knoxy just holding on to the top of this ridge. Looking to make their play. Do have a few teams still behind them. Medellín now looking to find their own way back up in towards the zone. Bane now sending up the smokes. But it is, of course, heating up on the north here as your Slay is now coming under fire. Oh, there we go. The players from XTREME now just looking to clean it up. We got Yet, of course, just up ahead. The players here from Black Majik still just holding their position on the edge of that zone. The Hunters now, of course, just up ahead. Finding a few hits up in towards ATROX. ATROX, of course, now just rotating down in towards the south, being reduced to dead. Unless, of course, Dead can get that res in on towards Yaya. Hunters now looking to push a little bit harder. Your Slayer is also now just looking to rotate up along the south here. Up comes Flowboy and Asterix. Pushing right across the bridge over in towards that Rozhok region. Up comes Jose and Slyless. Slyless. Yes. Dead about to go dead, and dead he is. Evil finding the hits. Mr. Bot there lining up some beautiful shots. Jose and the rest of the squad now also just keeping their watchful eye, and Flowboy and Asterix managing to sneak up in towards Rozhok. But now again, that zone is looking to move in once again. Oh, Schnitz now just looking to defend his play on the edge of the zone. Going for a bit of a swim in the water. You see the players here from Knoxy now just trying to close it up. Trying to find those hits, find those points, and send them backing. Medellín now coming under some brutal fire as the underdogs come swooping in. Darkside looking to make a hold on the edge. Oh, Manga and the rest of the team now just getting absolutely punished. Darkside quickly rushing on in. The underdogs still holding that high ground position. Will they be able to get it in? Come on. Oh, Darkside now running for his life. But nowhere he goes will be a safe position. Of course, now you can see all the teams just lined up on the edge of zone. So many potential threats. Search and Destroy now once again continuing their efforts, continuing the slaughter as they push. Now, of course, the Titans looking to grab another potential chicken dinner. They did start off the day exceptionally strong, but now they're going up against 11 remaining teams, as we have the players here from Black Majik now also sending down those utils, looking to pick up those points. Danny Brown and the rest of the team now, of course, just trying to send as many over as they can. Players here from the underdogs trying to catch up to that zone, but your Slayer is now putting the hurt on towards the players there from Evil. Schnitz still holding on to the edge of that zone, just out in the blue. Aries, of course, just up ahead. Waiting to see what the zone will bring. Will they be able to get in? Search and Destroy now just looking absolutely... Ooh, dominating on the edge. Quite the formidable team to go up against, especially in this position. The zone now shifting in, but of course Search and Destroy can still cause so much carnage. Can play the high ground and just capitalize on it. Schnitz now, of course, getting completely demolished. Here we go now. Medellín getting one of their final players up in towards the zone. It is now up to Ice and Darkside to make a stand. You can see Ice now, of course, taking a few hits in the process. Darkside just a little bit further up in towards the zone, just holding on the edge. Oh, but the nades come straight on in. Search and Destroy, destroying the hopes there of Darkside. 8 teams remain left to fight it out for that chicken dinner. Of course, now the teams are spread pretty thin. Still have a few teams looking to push on through. Down goes Horus Tactical, now still continuing with the role they've been on. The fights are now just breaking out all across the board. The underdogs now laying down the fire over towards Search and Destroy. 3 teams positioned right here on the edge of it, of course, is Medellín, it is underdogs, and it is Search and Destroy, but the blue zone has now started to move on in. Russo trying to jump down. Will he be able to secure any points? Will he be able to get the hits? He comes rushing in. Down he goes. quick response there from the underdogs, but of course now they need to get up in towards the zone. It is the 6th phase blue. Oh, a bit of a fight now here on the edge, as well as the players from XTREME just to find the hood up and of course collecting the points. The gatekeepers tactical now, securing themselves good position within the zone. The first team in, will they be able to capitalize on it? We still have XTREME looking to push on in. They do have the position up on the plateau here, and of course Search and Destroy looking to push in from that western side. Tactical now has quite an advantage. See whether or not they'll be able to leverage that in their favor. XTREME now, of course, just trying to clear the way before pushing back up in towards the zone. Shots come in, the hits come in, the utilities get sent on over. Search and Destroy now looking to smoke their way up to get back up into zone. But this is where Wizard, Gunny, and not GøÐ can just absolutely demolish the opposition. GøÐ now, of course, sending a bit of util out over onto the vehicle there, looking to pick up some damage. Oh, Beethoven now laying down the fire. Amor now also comes spraying in on the side. Sparma now left alongside Fenny here to make that final stand. The blue zone is closing in. They're running out of space. This is the rush. Come on. Sparma now trying to get their heads. Fenny goes down. Sparma managing to sneak up into the smokes here. But of course now Search and Destroy looking to push in. Beethoven now the last remaining hopeful. Amor is down. Oh, Sparma about to go down as well. Down goes Sparma. Takes out GøÐ though. It is now a pretty neck-and-neck fight. Search and Destroy down to 2. Trying to get the reses in. Up comes Wizard. Beautiful play from Beethoven. It is now up to Gunny. Gunny trying to get that res up in towards not GøÐ. Beethoven trying to get the res up in towards Amor. Oh, come on, come on. Down he goes. It is the end. Well done and well played. Of course, the players there from Tactical securing themselves a beautiful finish. 15 kills. Some celebratory shots there in the background for the players there from Tactical as they claim a beautiful, beautiful chicken dinner. Of course, now Search and Destroy securing themselves 2nd place, coming in there with 8 kills. Of course, XTREME Gaming coming in as well into that 3rd place with 7. We've got Medellín securing 4th with 1. We've got the players from Knoxy over in 5th with 3 kills. The Underdogs over in 6th there with 3 as well. Hunters, of course, securing themselves a 7th place with 3 kills. Black Majik over in 8th there with 6 kills. S2 Africa coming into that 9th place. Your Slayer is over in 10th with 1. Evil Army in 11th, also on a 1 kill. Tactical, sorry, rather the Titans over in that 12th place with 2. We got the players from knowGAMING over in 13th place. ATROX in 14th with 1. Elite finishing in 15th. Of course, the players there from Blackjack getting sent back to the lobby first with only 1 kill. But what a game it has been so far. We, of course, has 1 more to go. We're going to be heading over on towards Miramar to see what the teams from Lobby B will be bringing in their final match of the day. And of course, it has been pretty spicy throughout the matches here today, so we're looking forward to seeing what will happen in this last one. But of course, we'll bring you the action after a short few minutes, so stay tuned. See you after the break. What's up, guys? Welcome back. It is time to move into our final match of the evening. Of course, we're heading back over on towards Miramar, where the players there, or the teams from Group B, will be battling it out once again. They started the day off on Miramar, went over in towards Sanhok, and now return back to Miramar once more for the final match. Of course, it is going to be exciting to see what the teams are going to be bringing on board, and of course, what exactly the game is going to be throwing to them as we now get ready to move on in and see exactly what will happen. Of course, we did have quite a few interesting stands, quite a few interesting finishes coming in across the board with the games here so far today. And well, yeah, we did have in that first one, the players, of course, coming in from our first lobby, which was the players there from Group A. We had the Titans securing that first chicken dinner. Moving in to Miramar, we had the players there, of course, from the Predators securing themselves a lovely, lovely chicken, finishing off there on a 13-kill game. Absolutely insane stuff. As we moved into our second match, the first Sanhok 1-4 Lobby A, we, of course, had the players there from Knoxy securing themselves the chicken dinner. On our third one, or second Sanhok match, of course, we had the players from GøÐ bringing up that chicken dinner. The previous one, we, of course, had the players there from Tactical winning themselves the chicken. And now we look to see who will be the team to step up on this final match of the day and bring the chicken home. Will we once again see the players come in there from the Predators, bring in yet another chicken dinner? Of course, well, historically speaking, they've been able to do that, and they did so with absolute fashion. Of course, now we also have the players there from the Mad, the players from Mad, the Mad Terrors coming in to the mix as well. They did finish up in second place. Could we maybe see them move up into pole position? Because they only finished 3 kills behind the players there from the Predators. Of course, it was a 13 kill over a 10 kill. So pretty neck-and-neck stuff. And of course, then we also had the players there from X coming into third, securing themselves a 9-kill game. So there's quite a few expectations coming into this map. So we're going to be looking to see how the players will be able to step up once they return now back on towards Miramar. But of course, give me your predictions in the chat. Let me know, who do you think is going to be the team to step it up? Who do you think is going to be the one to take that chicken dinner home? Well, in the meantime, let's jump in and, of course, just listen to the absolute chaos going on in the background. As you can see, we've got the players here from Unsullied Army over in that 5th place. We have the players from the Godfathers, as well as the team coming in there from the Gods Among Men. We have Angels Demons. We have the Ghetto Youth. We've got the Glue Esports team. We've got the players there, of course, from XTREME Aces of 8, Habitual Gaming. We have the players also then from the Predators. We've got Vibe Gaming. We've got Maskru Fatal, Never Say Die, the Comfy Cartel, the Citizens. We've got Vena Amori, as well as 7 Deadly Sins. And then last but not least, we got the players coming in there from Mad Terror. Now, as we look onto the flight path, we can see it's coming in from Trailer Park and heading right across the junkyard over towards that eastern side of the map. It's a fairly decent spread there with the flight path. Of course, just a tad little bit up into the north. The nice little mix-up in comparison to what we have had in the first one, where, of course, the flight path was down over towards the south. So now we look to see what the teams are going to be doing and how they're going to be rotating through the zones here. And, of course, also waiting in anticipation to see what the first initial zone will bring. Whether or not we'll have any upsets come in. Of course, now a lot of support, a lot of love coming in there for the players from 7 Deadly Sins already there from Proxy 777. So we'll be keeping an eye on it. But of course, now looking at what we have right out the gate, 2 teams dropping down over in towards the ruins. This, of course, being the players here from Aces of 8s, and right there alongside them, we've got the players there from Gods Among Men. So expecting a pretty spicy start to the match. It's not often we see teams drop this far up in towards the north. And of course, Unsullied Army starting their fight off there, getting a few hits up in towards Psycho. As you can see, things now heating up in towards Hacienda del Patron. Let's see now. Oh, seems like Professor is just going absolutely ham. Where is he though? Oh, right there. Wow. Harmony fighting ahead. Hulk, of course, goes down. Sardo now right here, trying to survive. Respect also trying to make a quick little bit of a dash there. But the players here from Unsullied now holding on. Looking to secure Hacienda del Patron. They have that golden Dorado there as well. Not that it means anything, but it is pretty cool to have. It looks great. But now let's jump back up into the fight over towards our spot here in the ruins. You can see Ollie and Co now looking to make their way on through. They're only a 3-man team coming into this fight. Trying to put the shots up ahead over towards Shark. Oh, Jesse finds the hits up into a Hulk though. Right, so it is a bit of a passive approach coming in. Was hoping for a little bit more of a hot and heated engagement. But now as we look up in towards Hacienda del Patron, we're finding a few hits already in the players. They are also now over in towards El Azahar. Looking pretty good as well as we jump onto the Godfathers. Of course now sharing the space here with the Citizens. So the Citizens having a bit of a tough day so far. Let's see whether or not Diamond, Ashes and Usas will make it even harder for them. Alright, so Osas, Ashes, and Diamond. Just admiring the paintings as one does. 11 and Alpha right here alongside the wall. Patiently waiting, keeping their ears open. So the Citizens looking to push up aggressively onto the players here from the Godfathers. They live in now, just holding that position. We see the players here, of course, now from the Ex Machina team. Sharing the space in Impala, they're with Angels Demons. The team's not taking engagements just yet, but of course now Citizens also just patiently waiting for those positions, those angles to line up. Aces of 8s and the players there, of course, from Gods Among Men. Bringing in the aggression over on it towards that trailer park area. Oh! Aces of 8s almost has this one in the bag. A 3-man team now being reduced down to 2 as they look to rush on in. Ohene goes down as well. So this is where Don't Cry is now looking to secure the building. Of course, now the players here from Gods Among Men securing themselves a position in this building just off to the side. Will they be able to find the hits though? 2 versus 4. Criminal and 44k now getting raced right back up again. The Shark, so just clearing the floors on out. Waiting to see whether or not they're going to get aggressive and start pushing in, or they're just going to hold their space. Don't Cry now, just waiting for that opportunity to present itself. Will he be able to find the hits though? A lot of back and forth, and of course now in the meantime we have the teams looking to push a little bit deeper and further up in it towards the zone. Citizens still holding their position here alongside the players, of course, from the Godfathers. The shots come in. Oh, Sas goes down. Ashes and Diamond now looking to make their final play here. Will they be able to clutch it out? It's going to be a pretty tough fight. Up comes Priest. Up comes Alpha. Shots come in. Diamond quickly ducking in behind the hard cover. Ashes gets knocked as well. Everything now up to Mr. Diamond here to make that final stand, that final play. Ashes and Osas get confirmed, and with that, Diamond goes down. The players there from Citizen securing themselves a nice kill. Of course, now we see the players here from Mad Terror also now looking to push up and get a bit aggressive. Vibe Gaming just up ahead of them. Positioned in the compound. Well, we see that aggression come in from Obito and the teammate. So Obito not just keeping that angle. Not pushing up too much just yet. Will they be able to get it though? Oh, Old Boss. Sorry, that's GøÐ. Looking to push up from behind. Old Boss also still quite some distance away. Obito now. The Lone Ranger just up ahead. Aimbot. Holding that off angle. Kenny, as you can see, just up positioned up on the distance. Oh, down goes Diamond. Oh, that was a delay. Never mind. Killfeed is a little bit behind. Never mind. Just realized Diamond has already been sent off. Alright, so now out comes the U-tools. Out comes the nades. Obito now looking to gain a position. Little bit of pre-fire coming in. Players here from Vibe now looking to hold on, but GøÐ finds the hit. Oh, now Red Dot looking to hold up as well. We've got Kenny on that offside. Falzy also. He's sent back as well as Phoenix. Red Dot now just ducking back and forth. Kenny moving into position. Team rotating up on the side here. Will he get that vantage point? Will he get that angle? Oh, lays down a bit of spray on towards Aimbot and Co. Oh, Red Dot. Trying to hide, but he is not secure. Down he goes. Kenny now having to push away. Will we see Kenny move in and look to clean it up? No, he's going to try and disengage and rotate away. Oh, Aces of Eights, of course, now up here with the players here from Gods Among Men. Will we eventually see this fight going? They are now challenging the blue. We're coming to the end of our first phase. The second phase about to pop. Akatakpo. Wow, that is not a name I can say fast. Akatakpo. Akatakpo. There we go. Stoner now. Still looking to find the hits, of course. Now Shark getting knocked out at the hand of Akatakpo. Alright, we got Don't Cry also now. Just holding on that off angle. So it's currently a 2v3 situation? Yes. Criminals, Shark, and Stoner. Looking to hold on. Don't Cry now looking to cross the road. Makes a quick dash into the building. Of course, now they need to focus on that rotation back up in towards zone. Speaking about rotations, Kenny now about to feel the pressure as he got a few teams now just in the vicinity. Gorilla Glue now also just making their own rotation as they head up a little bit further on towards the south, but they are being watched. So they got to be very, very careful with where they choose to go. Players there, of course, from Mad being the team keeping a very watchful eye on them. Right, so now we're waiting to see where the rest of the teams are going to start pushing up into. Ex Machina out in the blue. Citizens just inside that zone. Aces of Eights, and of course the players there from Gods Among Men still holding their position. Not pushing in just yet, but we do have the Comfy Cartel also now starting to roll on in. The Predators going to be looking to pick up that chicken once again. Will they be able to secure it though? So far they've already been reduced to a 3-man team as Psycho got taken out. Kenny gets picked up. That is the end of Vibe Gaming. And we are now sitting on a 16 16 teams left in the lobby. So who have we said goodbye to? Because I feel... Oh, wow. Okay, so the Godfathers and the Vibe, of course. Those are the two teams that have been sent off already. We started with 18 and now we are down to only 16. See, of course, the players there from Habitual just up ahead. Oh, the Blue Zone now starting to bring in the hurt. Undisputed, finding a few hits as well. Oh, not Undisputed, Unsullied. Oh, but Gorilla Glue laying down the fire. Smoke and Wicked getting hit. Dr. VSS now looking to save his team. As he comes rushing up the side, finds a beautiful spray onto Coco. Oh, not landing enough hits though. It is going to be quite the risky play, not really using that hard cover. And now he is getting rushed. The nades just hard on his heels. See you now, Ro. Looking to move in. Ro, Zeke, Coco, and Trip. Finding a few hits already. Ted now, of course, getting knocked out as well, as we just saw there in the kill feed. So this is where Habitual is now feeling the pressure. Oh, man. Things are heating up. Let's jump up into the action. Unsullied now trying to push up on towards the players just up ahead of them. Oh, Angels Demons coming under fire as the crossfire is just finding its way up to them. Comfy Cartel as well as Unsullied position up on the ridges around them. This is going to be a pretty brutal fight, especially for the side here of Angels Demons. Got a few stray shots coming in here from the Moss crew as well. See now trying to pick up the herd over towards the players there from Unsullied. Fortunately, they are able to rotate back up into safety. This is where the teams now all start converging. Ghetto Youth holding up onto those San Martin Hills just over towards the north. The players here, of course, from Vena Amori looking to pick up a few more hits. They did have a little taste of blood, but nothing too crazy just yet. 7 Deadly Sins also now rushing up in towards Zone. Gorilla Glue scanning the area. We've got the players there from Habitual situated over towards the side here. As you can see, Cabal now rotating around. Dr. VSS trying to make a quick dash on in behind. King goes down, falling to his own demise. King gets dethroned in the process. Cabal now looking to move in. Here we go, Habitual now just sneaking their way on up. King, of course, now, getting picked up for free. As you see that M24 hit. Cabal now cooking up the molly, sending it over. Oh, trying to find the hits on towards Trip. Just overshooting, but down goes Cabal. Everything now riding on Dr. VSS as he comes rushing around. Will he be able to get it? Coco up ahead. Oh. Down goes Coco. Down goes Dr. VSS. It was because he wasn't using his VSS. He's only a doctor if he's playing with a VSS. You know, that makes 100% sense. I get it. Alright, so I Love You is the one with the VSS. So if only this had been in the hands of Dr. VSS, things would have gone completely differently. But now it is what it is. Their fate has been sealed. And now the players here from the Mad Terrors are looking to push up. Already sitting on a 4-kill game so far. But Ghetto Youth also not just rotating up. Oh, this is going to be quite the risky one. We got Comfy Cartel just here on the side. And of course now this could be where we see Bapi feeling those hits. Oh. Just barely escaping that one for the time being. The rest of his team, of course, now also rotating up alongside the exact same route. But now they rotate up into the players here. Oh, down they go. No, Mad Terror getting handed 3 more kills right there on a silver platter. That is a fat oof right there for Ghetto Youth. Poppy now trying to find himself a good position to rotate into. But of course, it is going to be so difficult as he's now heading into center zone. Of all places. Center zone. Now we've got Mesa also just up ahead here for 7 Deadly Sins. We have the drop. The rest of 7 Deadly Sins just holding up behind it. See now, Poppy trying to push on in. Trying to venture a little further in. Oh, just barely escaping the vehicle. Started off on quite a bit of a roll. Ended up quite abruptly. Right, so Ghetto Youth now on their last remaining hopeful citizens. And the players there, of course, from Vena looking to hold on to that eastern front. We got the players here from Mad. Of course, now feeling that knock come in. We also have our Predators looking to secure that chicken dinner once again. Will they be able to get it though? I mean, so far they're off to a pretty rocky start. Having already lost a player. Not having any kills on the board just yet. It's going to be quite the fight, quite the battle, quite the challenge for them to be able to secure that chicken dinner once again. Let's watch and see. Of course, now tensions are building over on towards the eastern frontier, over in towards the northeast, but the zone has shifted up, heading down in towards favor of the players there from 7 Deadly Sins as well as Gorilla Glue. Citizens now trying to pick up a few more shots, but Trippy Main and Bones will now just right here alongside them. Citizens, of course, taking aim onto the players here from Vena Amori. Got Zeta and Co now just rotating up, making their way up in towards zone. Right, so this is where the zone is going to be absolutely jam-packed with players. Jam-packed with shots. There's not a lot of options left for these teams. Of course, the sooner the teams can move in a secure position, the more they will benefit from that. Citizens now just not quite sure what they're getting at with their play there. But we see the players here, of course, now from Mad Terror. Capitalizing on their own position. Applying a little bit of pressure, a little bit of pain onto the players there from Gods Among Men. Of course, now looking to push on up. Will they be able to get it? You can see Stoner, Criminal, and Shark, the 3 remaining hopefuls. Of course, now quickly getting that res up into Shark. It is going to be a little bit of a risky play. The Predators also now looking to capitalize. They're caught right there on the edge. They are so close to it, but not in it just yet. The Citizens now come rushing up. Of course, the players here from X Machina up ahead. Bones already getting knocked out. Laying a few more hits down. Ooh, 11 now steps up with the Groza. Finds the shots. Trippy Main and No Mercy now. Looking to make a quick stand here as the two other players of the team is already going to knock him down. That makes no sense, but yes. Alright, now let's see. 11. Will he be able to get anything done? A car 98 in hand. No Mercy just down below. Players there, of course, now from UAE trying to bring in a few more shots, but their heads are just flying in. Jesse now getting knocked. Professor looking to run on in. But the team here from Vena Amori now looking to get absolutely aggressive. But Citizens just up ahead of them. Citizens, of course, now fighting the shots all the way on through. No Mercy now still looking to make a last final stand. But it is going to be such a tough one. Got a minute and 10 seconds left on the clock for the teams to try and get their butts back up in zone. No Mercy now just patiently waiting. Oh, Professor now trying to make a quick run for it. Will he be able to get it in? Oh, is he lagging? No, he's dead. Zeta secures the kill and sends the players there from Unsullied back into the lobby. Angels, Demons also now meet their abrupt end. As we had the players there from Mad Terror on an absolute roll, Tigress now getting hit as well, looking to pick off a few more shots, but well, the Gorilla Glue team just sneaking on in from the side there. Beautiful positional play coming in here from them as they push on from that western side. 7 Deadly Sins now down to Burge and Maysam. Maysam, of course, on the complete opposite end of the map. A very risky split coming in there from the 7 Deadly Sins. Citizens now also looking to make their play. We got Aces of 8 squad up on their heels. Oh, up they come. That rotation now flying on in. Where are they going to go? There's only so many positions they can try to push for. Of course, now moving up right here alongside the players. Ooh, on the edge of zone. 7 Deadly Sins already holding this angle. Oh, here we go. The fight's now breaking out, just erupting all over the place as the teams are going absolutely ham with the aggression. Gorilla now going crazy up atop the hill. Obito now positioned down below. We've got the players here from Never Say Die now feeling the pressure, feeling the heat. They're trying to out-heal the blue zone, of course. Now we got Lala trying to put the shots up into Trip. Trip now trying to quickly just stay below that line of sight. True, and the rest of the players now trying to also find the herd up in towards Vena. But here we go. Nats now quickly making that run, trying to get in, but stops dead in her tracks as the shots come through there from True. Of course, now Trip still just looking to make a stand up on the edge of the zone. 7 Deadly Sins also just hiding in the bushes. 5 teams now remain. Never Say Die looking to push on in. It is MMK and Coco Pops. Gorilla Glue up on the ridge line. Coco and Coco Pops. Who will get it? In the zone has just shifted up onto this northern position. Oh, Burge gets spotted out. The Coco goes down as well as Mason puts in some beautiful return fire there. Of course, now the fighting is still continuing on the edge of the zone as Comfy Cartel and the players here from Mad Terror are fighting it out. Aimbot now the last remaining hopeful here. True, of course, there alongside Lala. Oh, looking to pick up the shots. Up comes True. Down he goes. Jumps himself into the lobby. Aimbot with beautiful quick reactions, but will it be enough though? Yes, so far so good. He manages to secure a little bit of health there. Looking to pull back up in towards zone, but here we go. Beautiful spray now coming in from Coco down below over towards MMK. Coco now only needs to take out Coco Pops. But in the meantime, Pops MMK. Mason also just holding on for dear life. Coco Pops. You can feel the pressure. Will he be able to survive this one? Just slightly north of the zone. Mason gets rushed and dies. And now everything is riding on Coco Pops. Gorilla Glue just dialing up the aggression onto 11. Never say die, Coco Pops. Never say die. Come on, get the hit into Coco, please. Get the hit. Be the best story ever. Up comes Zeke. Up comes Trip. Oh. Coco Pop's about to go on a trip. Right back into the lobby. Well done. Well played to Gorilla Glue. Beautiful finish coming in there with a 12 kill game. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Some celebratory hits. There we go. Gorilla Glue celebrating their victory. And of course, the players there from Never Say Die finishing up in a second place. 7 Deadly Sins finishing up in third place on 4 kills. And of course, we had a Mad Terror not exactly making it up to that chicken dinner. But boy, did they try. 16 kills. Wow. Of course, the Comfy Cartel finishing off on 9 kills over in 5th place. We got the Vena Amori team finishing in 6th there. Securing themselves 6 kills to accompany that. The Citizens coming in with 5 kills over in 7th place. Aces of 8 finishing on 4 kills in 8th place. Of course, Angels Demons finishing in 9th there on 1. We got the Predators over in 10th place. The players there from Unsullied Army finishing up with 2 kills in 11th. Of course, now we have the players there from X Machina over in 12th place. We had Mars Crew Fatal over in 13th with 1. Ghetto Youth in 14th. We had the players, of course, from the gods Among Men Esports over in 15th with 1 kill. Got the Habitual Gamers finishing in 16th place. Vibe Gaming in 17th. And then, of course, the Godfathers taking 18th place. So there we go. There we have it. That has been an absolutely insane day so far, as the teams have just been going absolutely crazy, trying to bring in all the plays, all the potential points they could acquire throughout the match. And man, it was super entertaining. And of course, well, that is going to bring us to the end of our matches here today. Be sure to join us back again tomorrow when we continue with the second day of the Stage 2 qualifiers. So be sure to not miss out on the action. We'll see you guys back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, and hopefully even more PUBG Mobile action. See you later.